Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Superstar PartyPlex. My name is 20 Crows in a Trench Coat, Crows for short, and I will be your Dungeon Master for today's game, Shock Factor. Joining me today are some very wonderful people of the Plex. Say hi, people of the Plex.
Hello! I'm Mira. I will be playing the local pizza boy, James Thomas-Wright.
Hi, I'm MJ, and I'll be playing HareWire.
Hi, people of the Plex. I'm Zen, and I will be playing Luke Wright, aka Eggs Florentine, and Handy, and so on.
Hi, I'm Doll. I'm going to be playing everyone's favorite technician, Ajax.
Please remember that today's game is danger rated high to extreme, but will likely enter catastrophic territory depending on how things go. The trigger warnings for today's game are as follows. Manipulation, verbal abuse of employees, talks of murder, graphically detailed attack, yelling, and possibly more. This game will get pretty dark. Another quick note, this is my first time properly DMing. This will likely be all over the place. If you want to correct me on any details or if I misinterpret your character's actions, please tell me.
Communication! We got
Communication
this.
is important. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, starts off, Ezra is just wandering around a bit and enters into one of the break rooms. And, he likes to chill out in there when when someone walks in and, pins up a particular thing on the little corkboard in there. Yeah, this image is pinned up to the corkboard. It reads, "Our doors are open, Mark's Hobby Zone. Grand opening sale." It features things like RC cars, models, project paints, clay shaping tools, tabletop game miniatures, and Tomcat brand electrical tools. Ezra, upon seeing this, kind of freaks out, because, he knows a particular guy named Mark. Oh no! And he decides to message our cast, starting with Ajax.
Yeah?
Ajax, you receive a message from Ezra that's just like, "Hey, can you come into the maintenance room? I need help, please."
I see. Yeah, I think Ajax was headed towards the prize counter because it was his lunch break and he wanted to hang out with Quinn. He sees this, immediately turns on his heel and skates off at the max speed he can without hitting anyone. Because if it's an emergency, he's not waiting around.
Okay. You know what? I'm suspecting that Luke and James are... What?
In proximity together.
Are standing there together.
Yeah, maybe it's James's first day back at work and Luke has come to support him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And y'all just see Ajax zoom past, heading towards the break room.
Is it the break room or the maintenance room? Or are they the same thing?
Yeah, maintenance room. Sorry. Did I say
You're
break
good.
room? I fucking said break room. My bad.
It's okay. We know what you mean.
Yeah.
James kind of looks at Luke and goes, Ajax was going at a fast clip.
I don't suppose that might be because of some arcade cabinet emergency.
We go
Then you're quiet.
check.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to check.
So off they go to follow Ajax.
Yeah. Now HareWire. Huh. Hmm.
Maybe
you can either
HareWire.
you now have his because of the messages he sent to the employee group chat. You technically have his Endo's Razwatch number now, but also he's probably weird enough that he was just yeah, well, you know, normally totally normal behavior watching Ezra from the events.
Wouldn't be the first time he spies on Ezra.
Yeah, no, he has watched Ezra's cabinet before. It's not that weird. So yeah, you're just watching your baby girl break down.
Yeah, like just Ezra having a mental breakdown, and then suddenly like a hand touches his shoulder, and it's just HareWire like, "Oh hey, Blueberry, you're looking a little stressed. What's up?"
Jesus Christ, HareWire. Oh my fucking god, fuck. Mark! That's what's up!
HareWire raises an eyebrow at that. Do we want to say the others get here so that the exposition
Yeah.
can happen when it
Mhm.
all together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'll say, like, HareWire gets, like, out of the vent, like, right as the three are arriving. The other three are arriving.
So it's like just very quick succession. HareWire comes out of the vent, scares Ezra. Then the door slams open to Ajax coming in, and like the other two are on his heels.
Yeah, yeah, do y'all want to give me a perception check on
Oh boy,
Ezra?
perception.
Insight,
Perception.
perhaps?
Yeah, perception or insight.
A 0 for me,
The
so.
same modifier.
Same modifier.
Hee.
Yeah, oh my god!
31!
Oh my god!
Jesus.
James
Uh,
Scary.
Mira
my
got a
God.
nat 20 plus 11.
Jesus Christ.
James locked in. Jesus.
What the fuck, James?
He's too
Fire!
powerful. He must
Rogue,
be stopped.
Inquisitive Rogue and Bard.
I know he is, but that's a fucking 31. Oh
James
my
sees
god!
all.
Jeez, baby.
Oh my
James sees
God.
into your very soul.
Sight, by the way.
Yeah. Huh? Anyways, so with that 19 and 16 and 19, you guys Doll, did you roll perception or insight?
Insight.
Okay.
Also insight for that 19.
All right. Ezra is experiencing like a lot of fucking emotions. His brain is all over the place. It's probably for HareWire, it's probably like a lot of fluctuating between anger and fear and sadness and a whole lot of trauma, which you've seen part of. And like he's not doing so hot. And just like this I mean, yeah, it's a lot. He's struggling over this simple advertisement. Ajax, you don't know much about Ezra's death. So it just looks like he's having a panic attack over a piece of paper.
A
Is he,
panic
like,
attack is a panic attack. He's gonna want to help
Yeah.
either way.
Does he like
Yeah,
have it
was
in his
that-
hands or?
Yes, sorry, I forgot to specify that he took it off of the corkboard. Damn it.
It's okay.
You're okay.
Someone
I was
staples
already
it.
picturing that.
Yeah, someone staples it to the corkboard. Ezra immediately rips it down. The other person's like, "Why do I bother?" And
Why
walks
do I
off.
fucking bother, man?
It's the same person who put up the theater posters for that one game.
Oh god. um with that 22, it's
You might
Oh,
want to,
God.
for the sake of the recording, specify who's getting what instead of just
Yeah.
saying dice
Uh,
rolls.
Sorry, Luke with that 22. Considering the amount of stuff that was talked about during You Gotta Die Sometime, there's a good chance you can. Wait, god damn it. Was that perception or insight?
It was insight.
Forgot to ask. Okay, yeah. I feel like you could catch this easily with. You don't really need the. Damn it. Okay. To catch what the other two caught as well, along with Ezra looks fucked up. Not like when he's just having a normal ass panic attack and he looks like his alive self. He's like a weird in between state of glitched out and his normal quote unquote state.
Hmm.
Yeah, and with that 31, I feel like I need to give you something for the 31.
You don't technically have to. You can just give me whatever would,
Yeah. But it's. Yeah. This guy's fucked up. Yeah, that's. Gay boy's having a panic attack over his ex-boss, who Ajax does not know about. Like, with at least not his name or too much. He doesn't know too much about Ezra's death. So, yeah.
Yep.
well, James is going into crisis mode, kind of slipping into Peregrine, and he's gonna kind of sidle up to Ezra and just kind of try gently to take the paper away because A, source of panic, B, calm him down.
Yeah, Luke
I'm
is
just-
right
I'm
behind
just
him.
visualizing James pushing past Ajax and HareWire because they were in the way.
I
So
think
we're
is
at like Ezra's backside, still kind of like had reached out to touch his shoulder before, so that's just
Oh,
where
shoot.
he's hanging out. So it doesn't mean getting
I'm-
close to Ezra means getting closer to HareWire.
I'm getting a call real quick. I gotta really quickly mute. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Alright.
In the downtime, I got a joke that like, if it wasn't as serious a situation, HareWire totally would have licked Ezra's face because of all that tasty fear.
At least HareWire can kind of read a room right now. It's a miracle.
Yeah, like there might be just a little bit of drool, but like he's holding it in.
Good job, buddy.
He might be getting a death glare from Luke if Luke notices. Just like, not the time, not the place, not the person. Pull yourself, get your shit together,
Lock the
man.
fuck in. I mean,
We have that as just a like this is just stuff happening in the background as James is about to do whatever James is doing.
yeah, I mean, you can roll a perception check if you want. HareWire, do you want to make no, what's the word? Impulse control whiz save, and Luke make a perception check.
Sure.
I think more stealth for HareWire since I'm saying he's controlling the impulse. It's just how good is he hiding the impulse?
Yeah.
It better be pretty fucking good. Luke got a 24 perception.
Oh, please, the plus 11 to stealth, please work out.
29.
29. The only
I-
hint is just like the smallest bit of troll in his mouth and
I
longing
still
in his
love
eyes.
I still love imagining like Ajax bursting in the room. He's not even noticed HareWire yet. He's focused in on Ezra, and then like James comes in and shoves him out of the way. Which is very easy considering he's in skates. It's like moving an office chair.
He's built like an office chair. What does that even mean? What does that mean?
You know that you can move an office chair. It's just on wheels, so you can just kind of push it, and if it's on, hardwood or whatever tile, it will just roll, man.
They'll just roll.
I'm imagining like Ajax is like frozen in a dramatic pose, and then just suddenly is just pushed and
Yeah.
maintains the pose as he's just suddenly like rolls off
Yeah.
screen.
Exactly. They are tunes. That happens.
Either that or like Ajax just kind of like like spins like a like a saloon door like.
Yeah. Even in serious moments, gags will happen. 'Tis how a tune kind works.
Also, Mira back. Hi, Mira. Are you?
Hi, Mira.
Sorry, my boyfriend just called and he usually doesn't call, so I wanted to make sure everything was okay.
Yay.
What's his name? 'Cause there's gonna be a.
But yeah,
fucking-
everything was fine. He just wanted to talk to me real quick about something.
We had to forcefully
Right.
mute you though, since you forgot
Yeah.
to.
I know. I noticed.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, we're just like Mira.
Oh no, they don't have their headphones in. Mira.
Okay. Back. Lock in.
Okay.
Lock in.
We're locking
Okay.
in. So,
Okay. Yeah.
So James was running over to Ezra and going to try to take the paper out of his hands, and I was
Yep.
trying to say Luke was following right behind so that if James secures the paper, Luke can take it, and then James can focus on comforting Ezra.
And I do like the idea that like Ajax is just slightly shifted, so there's room.
So, like you just pushed him like an office chair because he's on skates.
And he's also
Just-
tiny.
I'm imagining James grabbing Ajax by the shoulders, really gently shift, push over like an office chair. Pat on shoulder, grabs paper.
Yeah, and you recognize that name, Mark.
Time for a
From,
whiz save to see if James can control his anger.
Oh no.
It's a +3. Oh, okay, that's a 22. So he kind of just growls slowly as he hands the paper over to Luke, and then focuses back in on Ezra. But the people who can sense emotions know that he's pissed off, but it's not showing on his face. As he kind of just gently touches Ezra's shoulders and goes, "Ez, what do you feel? Can you tell me what you're feeling right now? Physically, not emotionally."
I don't know.
Okay. Take a deep breath. In, out. You're not there. He's not here.
He's in future world though.
I know.
I don't know what to do about that.
Right now, focus on breathing. In
It's kind of hard for
and
me
out.
to do the breathing part considering the fact.
I know. I know, Ez.
You could try holding on to something instead and squeezing it.
Oh, when you
I'm
suggest
here.
holding on to something, Ajax is going to perk up, and then he's gonna pull out like a plush of Quinn and hold it out for like as the strangle, I guess, if they need to squeeze something.
Oh,
I'm sorry, just the conscious of HareWire offering himself, and then you're like pulling out a plushie of his sibling.
Listen, he hasn't realized HareWire is here, and he doesn't know who HareWire is. He's just focused on his friend having a panic attack.
Mm-hmm. Someone left their weird project back here anyway. I'm focused more on my friend.
Yeah, exactly.
Weird fucking rabbit. Ma,
Some sort
there's
of
a weird
rat.
fucking
Some
rabbit
sort of
outside.
creature.
So yeah, you can take the plushie if you want to grab onto that.
I'm gonna roll a d4. Evens. Actually,
You can roll a d2.
huh. Okay. Hmm. That's an even number. I feel like he just sort of grabs HareWire's hand and just squeezes that a little bit.
Aww.
These bitches gay.
Luke's just looking at it like, yeah, I guess that works.
Yeah, like, Ajax just like, okay then, and putting the plushie away. He gets called in here and then immediately ignored by everyone.
What?
Cool.
No! No!
You've been outnumbered, Ajax. I'm sorry.
The gayness is just overwhelming. Here, like,
Yeah.
Luke takes a look at the paper, and then we'll, pass it to Ajax so that Ajax can also be a little more informed about what's going on.
Yeah, he's gonna take it and look at it, and can I like make a roll for him to try and figure out what the hell this paper means?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me intelligence or
History?
Intelligence is good. Well, it wouldn't be history because he hasn't heard it before. It's just
yeah, he
Mm.
hasn't heard of Mark.
okay. Do.
Remember how we were joking about like putting a picture of Markiplier in the corner of the title card? What if instead we put a drawing of Mark, the in-universe character?
No.
Oh god.
Anyway, 19.
Yeah, for insight?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay, yeah. Judging from Ezra's reaction to seeing this guy's name and considering the fact that people are like, hey, calm the fuck down, he's not here. I think you can put together the pieces that this is Ezra's killer, like the guy who caused his death.
I think just probably the only one who's gonna notice this is Luke, but like for a moment, Ajax's mask stops showing a face and just shows a warning symbol before switching back.
Ooh.
Like internally, he's like, okay, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Putting that on the back burner for later.
I feel like Eggs gives Ajax a worried look like, are you good? But he's not gonna say it out loud because he doesn't want to distract from the Ezra's situation.
Yeah,
McGuire,
he
who
just
still hasn't gotten to see the paper, I think is looking over at it curiously.
you, sorry, buddy, but again, Ajax hasn't fully registered you being here in the room.
Hmm. After a few moments, Luke will reach to take the paper back and hand it on to HareWire.
Okay, let's see if HareWire can now connect the dots. One hand holding Ezra's hand, the other hand holding the paper. He has to do the thing where like he holds it close to his face, but also kind of leans back because he doesn't have his reading glasses on at the moment, and he's squinting at it. Should I roll intelligence?
I feel like for you, intelligence or history, which I'm guessing HareWire is not good at either of those.
Probably not. Let me see what was his history. That's a +2, so technically better than his intelligence. Let's
Okay,
see.
yeah, give me a history check.
21.
Okay.
I think he did kind of experience some of those memories due to the fusion.
Yeah.
I think he just like looks at the paper, smacks his lips, and then says, "Ah!" Then turns to Ezra and goes, "Want me to kill this guy for you?"
No, no. I I don't know what to do about the situation. I think
We could burn the store down.
we're not burning the store. What?
I don't know.
Of course, you would suggest arson,
James
but I like
pouting.
the spirit.
Ajax just looking around like, am I missing something?
HareWire's gonna try and clue the confused fourth guy that he doesn't like, and oh hi, it's you. Well, you see, this guy is a jerk, and we need to kill him.
We're not.
Yeah, I got that much, but I feel like I'm missing a lot of context for things. Also, who are you?
I'm d- uh,
Ajax,
I'm
you
a
remember the guy I was
hallucination.
talking
Don't
about?
pay attention.
This is HareWire.
Ajax like you no wait. Like Ezra says you know that guy I was talking about, Ajax immediately perks up and like looks at him for a moment, is like, oh,
Ezra is
that
very
one?
flustered.
That
Mhm.
one.
Yep.
He like looks HareWire up and down, is like, fair enough.
You're not
He
allowed to
can't
fucking
judge, he's dating a spider.
Yeah.
I hear why just like visible confusion, and then it's sort of like he blushes a little bit and goes, taking that as a compliment."
Sure. I don't want to kill the guy. I think that's wrong.
What about traumatizing him for life and chasing him out of town?
No, I mean, that'd be better than killing him. I mean, like,
I really don't think that's the kind of thing you should be doing right now.
yeah. I think.
Do you
Maybe.
want us?
Sorry?
Sorry, you go first.
It might be, like, if he's here in town, I. Maybe confronting him would be good. I don't want to. He's an awful person.
I mean, I don't have the full context, but if he caused your situation, then he could potentially be a danger to others, which is worrisome.
Yeah.
Do you want us to bring what he's done to light? So he can't hurt anyone else.
maybe I feel like I've gotta handle this. Like,
You don't have to handle this alone.
and yeah.
Luke nods.
Ajax is gonna come up and like lightly pat his shoulder and is like, if you feel like you have to confront this guy for your peace of mind, then we can help.
Probably the best option, and God, if okay, I think that confronting him would probably be the best option. Having people there would also be good because, he kind of fucking killed me. So, yeah, I just maybe at most want to freak him the fuck out. I don't want to take anything too far. I'm not that type of guy.
Well, I am, so if you change your mind, just say the word.
Oh my fucking god.
We'll follow your lead on this one, Ezra.
Thank you. It says that they, yeah, I guess we look it up and see what time they open at, and then head over there as soon as we can.
I can handle that part.
Okay. That'd
Yeah,
be
he'll
that'd be very helpful. Thank you.
he'll back off and like gesture for the paper so he can start looking it up online.
Okay. Yeah, and I think HareWire still has it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like HareWire has to like hand it back over. I think he does like the thing where as he's handing it over, he's saying like raises his arm up high to try and make Ajax have to jump for it.
HareWire?
HareWire simply
HareWire.
looks like a scolded puppy and lowers his hand back down.
I was gonna roll intimidation.
Imagine if you do the Nova Eye thing from rolling too high on intimidation.
Okay, yeah, let's see.
Let's see,
That's
do
a
you enact
4.
the horrors?
That's a 4. I mean, Ezra's just been crying, so like his voice cracks when he tries to yell at HareWire. When
Just
he
being
does
yelled
that.
at by the wettest, saddest cat you've ever seen.
HareWire.
in this event, then I actually feel like Hairboy's gonna keep his hand raised and just sort of look at Ezra like he's a cutie patootie.
I feel like Ajax, knowing the seriousness of the situation but still being attuned, is just like something in him is like, I should just climb this guy like a tree to get it, and he's gonna do that.
Give me a athletics check. I mean,
Yep.
you have the shoes with the wheels on it, so
I got
I'd
a
say
20.
I was gonna say. Well, now I feel bad because I was gonna say because you have the wheels with disadvantage.
I think it's kind of just been established that
Yeah.
Ajax on those wheels still does the same as everyone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, you just
He's
fucking climb this guy like a feral squirrel.
something in him tells him that like this is familiar to him for some reason. So he's not gonna question it, and he's just gonna fucking scramble up you and yoink the paper and hop down.
So HareWire was distracted by looking at Ezra's little sad face and kind of going like, "Oh," and then somebody's being climbed like, "Hey, hey!"
Yeah, he like grabs the paper, hops down, and then skates to a corner to like start looking it up on his phone.
HareWire's mouth is just open. He is so offended, and then he just like angrily points at Ajax and says, "You're still doing the thing. You're not scared of me."
Like turns and looks at him and is like, "Have I met you before?
Give
Yes, you
me.
ruined my birthday outing.
Sorry, I don't remember you."
You should be. I tied your shoelaces together and you didn't fall.
He looks so fucking confused. He's like,
Give me a history
huh?
check.
Please roll low. Please roll low.
Please roll low. It would be really.
9!
I mean, what was
Who
it?
the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. He's like his mask expression is just a question mark.
HareWire is almost now even more offended because is he not even memorable? He just like angrily huffs and turns around like to face James, Luke, and Ezra and goes, "Can you believe the nerve of some people?"
Some people aren't easily scared. James deadpans.
I think Kanji is laughing at HareWire.
Like sticks his tongue out at the watch.
Andy sticks its tongue out right back. Makes the tongue sticking out emoticon.
Yeah.
To be fair, you didn't exactly look like this last time you met Ajax, did you?
I didn't, but still, you would think he'd at least, you know, put the dots together. I mean, I guess we can't all be as smart as me, but still.
I need to swap this man in the
James
back of the head.
snorts.
What would that be? What would swapping someone in the back of the head be?
Maybe
Roll
just
to swap.
Sleight of
Yes,
hand.
I will. Yeah, sleight of hand. Okay, that is an 18.
Well,
It's a
Yeah.
magnificent thwop, and HareWire shuts up afterwards, rubbing the back of his head and looking at you like a kicked puppy.
Ezra just. He still looks freaked the fuck out, and. Yeah, he's just like, don't. Not right now, okay?
Time and place.
Oh, okay.
Sounds so
Sorry,
defeated.
Blueberry.
He just sighs.
Luke is very pointedly looking not at the two of them.
Just like turned around to look at a wall.
Not quite turned around, but like looking off in an opposite direction at the wall.
James just wraps an arm around Luke, gives him a squeeze.
Okay, so figure out when this fuck's store opens and we bother him. And no, not bother him. We just try to have
Confront
a civil
him?
conversation. Yeah, we confront him. And have as civil of a conversation as you can have with a guy who killed you.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be especially civil, but props to you for trying it.
Props, you say. I'm sorry.
Neuron activation.
Neuron activation. Sorry, do you need me to make props? There's an accordion in the back.
I think Ajax is gonna pipe up from his corner. It's like, if this guy killed you, do we need to like bring weapons or defense stuff?
No. It's.
It's more that he was in charge, and he's to blame for the events that happened.
He actually wasn't blamed for the events happening.
He should be.
Yep. I agree with you there, James.
Like I said, Ez, if you want us to bring what happened to light, so he is blamed, just let us know, okay? You deserve justice.
Yeah, just. I don't want to. I do want to bring it to light, but I don't want to fuck up another person's life. I just.
I
It's
mean,
complicated.
he had no hesitation fucking up yours.
He deserves to go to jail for what he did. That's criminal negligence.
Yeah. I say we just try to talk this out and have a conversation. I suspect it won't go very well.
And then we
Considering
arrest him and or kill him.
we're not gonna kill him.
Then we'll arrest him and or traumatize him.
We're not.
I don't think we have the
Can I
authority to
cast my
arrest
vote
him.
and say that we let this conversation happen, and then we see how Ezra feels about bringing everything to light afterwards? Because that's probably going to affect his judgment on that.
That sounds
Ajax
fair.
makes a good. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Ajax.
Okay.
Ajax, you were looking up when the place opens, correct?
And also just, like, he's got the time while you guys are busy, so he's, like, looking up other things, like, connected to this place to see if he can find anything about it. Because he hasn't heard of this before, and if it involves his friend's death, then obviously he's gonna want to run a background check.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
You's got it. Nat 20, so that's a 23. Ajax
Awesome.
doing his job as an artificer.
Hell yeah. You find the information that you need about the store. It says that it opens at 9 and closes at, like, I'd say 8-ish, like 8 p.m. And as you're, like, doing a background check, you find this has already been posted in lore papers. You find a newspaper posted by the Toontown Star that's, like, talking about Marcus Jones Grimsbane and Matthew Barak, and how one of their technicians died and it caused the place to close down. And yeah.
Yeah. Yikes. He's gonna see the things the newspapers said those people said and is like, oh, okay, so I hate them on principle even more now. Cool. He already hated him just from hearing that he caused Ezra's death, but now it's like, ooh. Yeah. I fucking despise these people, and I don't even know them.
Yeah. Is he saying that out loud or just internally?
He's not saying it out loud, but like if someone looked over at him, there's just a fucking like skull warning symbol on his face as he's reading this.
I mean, someone can make a perception check if they to see that.
Go
Or
ahead if you
insight,
guys wanna.
perhaps.
What's up?
Or perhaps insight.
Yeah, perception or insight.
They're the same modifier for Luke anyway.
Whoops, that is not. I forgot the 20. My bad.
0. Crisp 0.
I think nothing plus 11 should still be 11, not 0, but...
That is a 13 on James for
Yeah.
insight.
19 on insight for HareWire. I think he just smells it, and then his attention finally turns back to Ajax.
Mhm. I have
like-
the mental image in my head of like HareWire and Luke both smelling it and like looking over to Ajax at the same time without coordinating it.
Yeah, I mean, with
Yeah.
how close the rolls are, I'd say, yeah, that's what happens. James, due to your lack thereof of being able to sense emotions, you don't look over at the same time, but you do see like the last little bit of the flashing of the skull.
Before it like
Oh.
switches back to just an annoyed expression.
Yeah.
James internally, understandable.
Mhm.
HareWire externally goes, I think we just gained a new member on team. Let's murder this fucker. Not that we will, but you metaphorically murder him.
What do you mean by metaphorically murder him? What does that
Murder
mean?
his
Ezra?
reputation.
There are many ways to metaphorically murder someone, Ajax says, and then doesn't elaborate.
He's-
HareWire like sort of hums and goes, maybe I do like this guy.
I feel like Ezra just looks at Luke, visibly distressed.
Hmm. I think Luke's response is just like, guys, we said we're gonna follow Ezra's lead on this and not do things that Ezra doesn't want to do.
We
I
are.
never
We're
said
just
I was
talking
gonna
about
do
other
anything.
options.
I'm reading stuff. Don't assume things. He like turns to face the corner so you guys can't see his mask.
Huddled in the corner like a little freak.
Yeah.
Luke and HareWire can still smell you though.
Yeah. You can try to hide, but you can never hide your feelings.
Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go over there. We're gonna have a civil conversation. And just deal with this guy.
James hums in agreement.
Yeah, I think you guys all get a ping on like whatever you use for messages. And like Ajax has set up a group chat of just everyone here and like sent a message saying the times the building is open.
Yeah, it's like 9 to 8 on weekdays, 9 to 10 on the weekends. Yeah.
I mean, do we need to go during business hours? We could break in and just wait there for him to show up in the morning.
That would still technically be business hours.
And
We'd just be exhausted.
and then we risk getting arrested for breaking and entering and looking like we're the bad guys in this situation.
What if we wore mustaches? Would that help the situation?
Not if you actually get arrested.
Some of us aren't tunes in this group.
I mean, considering, you're right, not all of us are tunes. But I can't believe I'm saying this. HareWire is making a good point of, like, being able to disguise. I know, like, how to disguise myself, and I also invisibility. I know how to make people invisible. How do I always forget I can do that? Brain damage. It's great. He says
James
in a very
nods.
sarcastic tone.
Luke gives James a little side hug or squeeze of his hand or something.
My fucking god,
Here's-
these bitches gay.
There's just a moment of James melting at Luke's gentle squeeze.
I do want to say that in background, Ajax has been continuing his background search, like looking up like this guy's name in other spaces to see if there's any other people he's screwed over that are still alive to like say it on the internet.
You're not seeing a lot of stuff about that. Like, there's like some reviews about Mark and Matt's Marvelous Arcade that's like, I heard him yelling at an employee in the back.
Like he's seeing reviews like this, and HareWire and Luke are getting more and more like disgust and anger rolling off of Ajax while he glares in the corner.
Luke is standing there trying to act normal like he doesn't notice this. Wait, I'll roll him deception. How normal can you act? 22.
normal.
Okay, he's doing a good job acting normal.
Yeah.
Just poker face when you're wearing a mask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
So, disguises?
I think that's our best bet. I mean, he doesn't know y'all, but I mean,
Hopefully he would
think-
recognize you.
yeah, and like I said, I know how to disguise myself and also turn myself invisible.
It's just a case of better safe than sorry, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Especially, yeah.
Like, we don't want this guy holding a grudge if things go south.
Yeah.
I can also turn invisible, but I figure I'll just try the trench coat technique again.
Again?
The trench coat that you tore into the other day.
I can
That
get a
trench
new
coat?
one.
Where are you getting a new one from?
Hey, does anyone have a hoodie I can borrow? And like he looks at James.
I mean,
James is
Ajax
a
like
foot shorter than you.
James, speaking of being addressed, he is kind of like digging into his hoodie, kind of ignoring everybody else, and he pulls out a peregrine cloak and kind of. I'm just gonna roll up his save real quick.
Oh god.
Oh, okay, 13. He kind of like flinches and then like kind of reflexively yeets the cloak, and it flops HareWire in the face right
Hey,
after
thanks.
the hoodie comment.
Luke is taking James's hands and squeezing them and trying to help him calm down.
I mean, what was Ajax saying?
Well, I was gonna say that there are lots of hoodies at his place because both him and his sister like to wear them, but he couldn't even speak before the cloak thing happened, so he just doesn't.
HareWire has been given a cloak. Hey.
HareWire just peels the cloak off his face and kind of tries to loop it around his shoulders and goes, I'm not sure if this is exactly subtle, but it might work.
The hoodie would probably be a better idea if you want to be low-key.
I mean, we know someone who could probably get him any disguise right now, but Ajax doesn't know who that is, so he can't call her.
Wait, who? Nova?
Just gonna.
Nova, yeah. She's very well known for being able to just give people things out of nowhere.
James knows Nova.
Ezra
James
knows
knows
Nova
Nova.
and has.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was
Actually,
I was gonna. You speak.
Yeah. Thank you for that. I will have Ezra roll, I guess. No. What should he roll to be like?
History?
I mean, he knows
he's
who is
trying-
just
If he's
internally
trying to be like,
context.
if he's trying to be like really like Nova, pretty please, could you get this for me? That'd probably be persuasion or charisma.
Yeah. Is he proficient in either of those? No. He's a tune. He has his +3 charisma. Okay. That's a 10. Nova! Help!
You
Like,
shouldn't say it.
Internally,
Yeah,
with his
Yeah,
patronage.
I think that's the issue. Is you're not making it very well known to her. You're gonna have to try something else.
Meanwhile, James is just kind of like resting his forehead against Luke's shoulder, just kind of like emotional vertigo.
Oh.
No one here is
What?
emotionally well.
Luke wraps his arms around James in a hug.
But yeah, if you want Nova's help, you might have to like text her or like go whisper at the wall or something.
Yeah. I think he's gonna. Which would be he's gonna just like step away from HareWire and just like clunk his head against the wall for a quick second and just be like, "Help."
Yeah.
I'm just imagining Ezra's nose just kind of scrunching up because pressed against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little snoot goes
Th- th-
squish.
This is the break room, right? So there's like cabinets and stuff.
Maintenance. It's
Maintenance,
the
yeah.
maintenance room.
Yeah, there's cabinets in there with like just different tools and stuff.
Yeah, so like only
There's like a
only
claw
James.
machine and there's like a thunk from within it as things spawn in.
Yeah, no, like I've got the view. Only James would understand what's happening, but Ezra just goes, smushes his face against the wall, mumbles something, and then like one of the tool cabinets creaks open, and like there's a giant HareWire sized hoodie in it.
Yeah. Ezra just picks it up and chucks it at HareWire. He's gonna make athletics throw that. His lowest stat. That's a 3.
I'm gonna roll athletics
all-
to see if he catches it without it slapping him in the face.
Oh no, with the 3
It just
fall on
flops on the ground
It's-
in front of
Yeah.
Ezra.
The HareWire looks down, looks at the wall, looks at the cabinet, looks at the hoodie that's perfectly him-sized. Huh. Well, I'm not going to question this. And he just walks
I am.
over,
What just happened?
grabs it.
Don't question it.
Okay,
The building's weird. You know this.
true. I do know this.
I'm
You can see
curious,
he takes off.
since the hoodie was made perfectly for HareWire, does it have like slits for his ears or little pockets for his ears to go in?
Yeah, no, it's got the. You know how some hoodies have like ears on them? It's got ears on it, so he can slip his
Yes.
ears in.
like little gloves, but for his ears.
Aw.
Yeah. It's got a patchwork design like someone made it. Like handmade it.
Aw.
He just sort of slips that on. Fiddles with the ears to get them fitting right. Then just sort of like looks around and says, "Well, I guess I'm completely disguised." And I guess he also removed the pentagram cloak, so he's holding that and lifts it up. Like, anybody want this, or should I just keep it as a blankie?
You can keep it.
Yay! And he just like shoves it in his own hammer space.
James sounds so wrecked. Ah. Luke gently pats his back.
I was going for a mask. Like, he's kind of pouting because, like, he had half the, like, instinct of doing Peregrine stuff, because if you're going at night and, like, intimidating a dude, he would go for Peregrine, but that's not exactly what they're doing, question mark, so his brain is soup.
Okay.
I mean, there's probably extra masks in the backstage of the theater.
Wait, hold on. Question to our little group here. Are we going for street casual people who show up during the daytime, hence me trying to look more like a normal person with the hoodie? Or are we going for criminals breaking in at night to intimidate?
Casual.
We're not breaking in.
Hey, masks are casual, and he like gestures to his own face.
Well, I guess it
And
depends
then
on the
gestures to
kind of
Luke.
mask. I was imagining in my head like little domino, like criminal thief bandit masks.
No,
They
like
can also be vigilantes.
no, like a normal mask.
Like for diseases?
No, dominoes can also be used with people who are heroes, not
Yeah, but
just
that's not
criminals.
casual, is it?
James is pinching the bridge of his nose.
Like, I mean, there are medical style masks that have like designs on them that some people wear for the aesthetic for casual stuff, so we could try and find one of those.
I think I think the hoodie is fine. And be fine spending a spell. Eggs, are you good?
Yeah, I think so.
If like, are we all getting disguises? Do I need to go change? Cause I'm very memorable. Obviously, from his outfit.
We probably should downplay any
Yeah.
memorability.
Yeah.
Kind of leans into Luke. Want to do matching medical masks?
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
I think the only person who's gonna have a problem with disguises here is me, because I can change my outfit just fine. It's just I need a full face mask, and if I can't use my regular
Hey,
one,
you're overthinking it. We're toons, and like he just hold on. I'm gonna have him roll hammer space. Yeah, he pulls out just like a mustache and beard and hands it over to Ajax. Just slap that on your mask, and you'll be good to go.
Maybe
okay,
just
yeah,
get something slightly less bright.
this is the only mask I have.
Well, no,
What do you
not
mean less-
your mask, your outfit.
Yeah, the outfit's not the. He's talking about the mask he
Oh,
can't remove.
Yeah,
I'm just saying in conjunction with everything else.
yeah. No, I can just dress like I used to before I met Quinn. It's fine.
Why does basically like eyes emoji at that?
Harlequinette is the reason you dress like that?
Yeah, like during my first week here, I like met Quinn and all of this, and he like gestures to the whole outfits and the skates. It's like cause of them.
What, did you lose a bet?
HareWire.
No, it wasn't losing a bet. It was more like the outfit was just a suggestion. The skates was a challenge, because if I could handle being on skates for like a week, then they'd agree to take their lunch breaks with me, and then I found it really fun, so I just didn't stop.
Oh,
Just choruses of, huh.
Huh.
It's like, well, so that's why he's like that.
Anyway, do we want to do like a transition where like everyone gets in their disguises?
Montage. What the fuck was that?
Montage.
If we're doing a montage, can I take a very quick break to use the bathroom?
Oh yeah, we can take
Yeah,
5.
It has been an hour or so.
Yay!
And we are back. And our party is now in their disguises and outside of Mark's hobby zone. Judging from the parking lot, it's not too busy, but there's definitely a good amount of people here. Yeah. Ezra is very, very nervous.
I like to imagine that just the other 4 are surrounding Ezra.
Protection.
Just like,
Also, I have a question. Are we like still within the range and like close enough to PartyPlex that we didn't need to bring the arcade cabinet, or do we?
They
do we put the
yes, it's
arcade
within
cabinet in the
1.5
car?
miles. It says on the thing, it's 1.5 miles from the Superstar PartyPlex.
just within range.
Yes. Okay. And yeah, I'm guessing the party is heading through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Normalist guy of all HareWire could take the lead.
Okay. Actually, I feel like you guys should like roll initiative to see like what order y'all are going in.
Well, I mean, here Ezra's going in the middle with people on either side of him.
Yeah. So yeah, Ezra won't roll.
Mhm.
Roll
We
for
can
initiative,
roll.
bitches.
It's like we're entering combat, but we're actually just entering a building.
It's not.
I forgot the 20 again.
Okay.
James is just like rolling zeros on his head today.
Okay, that's an 18 from James.
13 for Luke.
Okay.
9 from HareWire. It's
So
like he
HareWire's
like
like that.
he's the first to step towards it, but then suddenly everyone just passes by him.
What are we rolling? I didn't
Initiative.
hear it.
Initiative.
Initiative. It's not for combat. It's for what order y'all are going into the store.
Okay, let me see if I can find where that is on my thing.
It's just your decks, I'm pretty sure. Like,
Oh, it's just Dex? Okay.
I think.
18.
Okay.
Okay.
What is your proficiency bonus for decks?
+3.
Okay, so it's James, Ajax,
Ezra,
Ezra,
Luke,
and then
HareWire. Which,
oh,
yeah,
no.
HareWire's right behind Luke, and Luke is not having a
Oh.
great time of that.
Oh.
Don't know how this happened. Like Harold was like, I'm gonna be the first in line, and then like he got like tripped on a rock or something.
Yeah, he would trip on a rock. Yeah. So yeah, y'all are entering into the store, and Zen.
I was wondering if you were going to share the art and
Oh right, no,
introduce
I'll do
the
that.
the guy that's coming up to you. Because
Yeah.
as James pushes the door open, a certain proprietor of the store is standing right inside with a name tag that says Mark and is like, "Well, hey guys, welcome to Mark's Hobby Zone."
Mira.
What the fuck, Mira?
Second, I'm rolling
This
out.
is just the ambiance of Mark's store.
Yeah, you walk into Mark's store,
Yeah,
immediately
exactly
there's
the
an
place
air
it sounds
conditioner
like.
blowing down on you at full force.
Mira,
And-
yes.
And he's like, "Well, hey guys, welcome to Mark's Hobby Zone. I'm Mark. Feel free to take a look around. We got some great deals going on for our grand opening. And if there's anything that you need help finding, well, you know my name. Give me a holler."
Okay. All right.
I'm
Okay.
just imagining Ajax has to like tilt his face towards one of the others because it's got the fucking warning symbol on it again.
Okay. That was for the recording. That was an 8 on
Oh,
his
no.
whiz save.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Do we need to roll something to stop him from losing it?
hold on. Should I also? I feel like HareWire needs a whiz save as well. Not to attack,
It's-
but he's like would say something immediately.
Luke and Ajax
Yeah.
need to lock in to stop these two from ruining the plan.
Yeah.
10. Okay,
What do we
HareWire's
roll?
doing slightly better than James, but it's like not by much.
What do we roll to stop them from ruining this?
Sleight of hand to like just slap your hand. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump my mic. To like slap your hand over their mouth.
Or intimidation.
Okay.
I feel like Luke could just glare HareWire into shutting rope.
Yeah, he has an
I can
intimidation
handle
modifier,
James because
so
I got.
5.
I'm handling both of them, I guess. Because I got
Okay.
23. Well,
Um,
5.
Oh god.
James is going for a grapple.
Oh god.
But I'm flavoring it as he's going to grab this guy's collar and try to
Wait,
drag
what
him
the
into the
23
office.
didn't Ajax
Well,
just prevent
yeah,
that from
the-
happening?
The 23 that Ajax rolled to try and stop.
Okay.
You might have to
Alright.
roll like a dex or something to avoid it, maybe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna roll.
yeah. Meanwhile,
a
Luke
dex.
glares at HareWire, but Luke's been
Nope.
glaring at HareWire ever since HareWire got behind him, so it's just doesn't have as much weight behind it.
I'm just imagining both, like, James stepping forward and HareWire about to open his mouth, and the Ajax fucking yoinks them both back, like, behind
I'm
him.
He's
imagining-
yoinking. He's yoinking James, not HareWire.
Yeah, HareWire's like 3
imagining-
people behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm
then I'm
imagining-
yoinking James, and he's like, he like turns his head to look at HareWire, and he's got the fucking warning symbol on it again, like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
I'm just imagining like Ajax kind of like scoops James's arms, like from underneath James's arms and kind of holds him back.
Because he's weird. Not James. Ajax is weirdly strong.
He is.
He gets yoinked back, and he's just like Grolix.
Just imagining this from Mark's
Yeah.
perspective, just like you see someone, you greet them, and then suddenly it's like they have like a rabid chihuahua look on their face, and it's literally,
Yeah.
like grabbed back
Should
by
he roll insight?
a friend.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I feel like I'm not sure. I feel like HareWire is like barely bit, like he's literally like bitten his tongue.
Oh god, that's a nat one.
Yeah, that's in your favor because that's Mark trying to figure out what the fuck you guys are doing. With a nat 1, he's like, yeah, you know, the kind of people that visit hobby shops like this aren't always the most socially adept. It's probably just weirdos being weirdos, not knowing how to act in public. And he's like,
Yeah.
well, no need to hang around in the doorway. Come on into the store, take a look around, see if we've got anything that looks fun to you.
Yep, you got it. He's gonna like Ajax gonna start dragging the group into a separate aisle to like regroup because this is going bad already.
I feel like HareWire ominously like mutters, "Oh, I see something that looks fun, all right," while like pretending to strangle Mark with his mind.
Imagine James is getting dragged, and there's just like a low spattering of Grolix.
I guess this leaves Luke as the only one free to like comfort Ezra as they walk into the store and like puts a hand on Ezra's shoulder and like walks with him following after James and Ajax.
Yeah. At feeling the hand on his shoulder, he flinches and tenses up a bit, and he's just like, yeah.
Oh, Luke will pull his hand back right away and be like, sorry.
It's not your fault. Just didn't expect it.
Yeah, so they end up in like an aisle in the back of the store when Ajax stops and turns around. It's like, guys, get it together. We can't ruin this for Ezra already.
Hey, question for MJ. I'm guessing he's following along behind.
Oh, he could be, unless you feel like it would be fun if he did otherwise.
I mean,
Squinting?
well, I mean, remember that thing we talked about?
Oh no, I'm blanking.
Check
Oh
DMs.
boy, it'll be a fun surprise.
Like, can you forward it to me again?
Just
Also, it's giving me psychic damage to imagine Ajax in a normal guy outfit without his skates, and like his mask has a different LED color. It looks so wrong.
I'm picturing Ajax keeps walking funny because he's expecting skates, and then his feet don't roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird guys. Yeah, oh, bad idea. Yep.
HareWire, give me a perception check.
Oh
Or do
boy.
we just want him
Oh
to fudge
boy.
it? Do we just
Only
wanna fudge
HareWire?
it? I guess we could do
It could be coincidentally on the row everyone enters.
yeah.
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 Give me a perception check. Luke and HareWire. Advantage.
Oh yay! Okay.
I just did
All
finger
this
guns.
rolling and they get
Oh,
advantage.
thank God he has advantage because that was a 6.
I'm not gonna roll for James because he's a little too pissed off right now.
18.
Yeah,
okay, that's
Ajax
good.
is too locked in on handling James. So he's
Okay.
not paying attention.
Yeah, I will
23.
roll
Oh
for-
boy.
I'll roll for Ezra as well. Okay, 19 and that one. So yeah.
So it's just the Night Terror duo.
Well, with advantage. Wait, no. I forgot. Fuck. Okay. First roll was a 19. So yes. Okay.
When you
So,
did it, like, I'm not sure
uh,
if you would know about the bounce
right,
button.
yeah,
I mean,
no.
Well,
I mean,
what do
yeah,
they
I
say?
I'm
What do
going
they
into
see
it.
with their 18 and
so yeah.
23?
Yeah. As you folks navigate through the store, was that 17 handy?
No, that was you gave me advantage.
Okay.
That
Oh,
was the
all
second
right.
advantage.
So look
roll.
at the 23 and look at the 18.
Okay, yeah. As you guys are walking through the store, passing by many different toys, HareWire and Luke, you see what looks to be some Jack-in-the-Boxes. The majority of them are closed, except for one. The one popped open appears to be a rabbit with pie-cut eyes and a UPA in style. The label on the shelf holding them reads, Bounce-a-Bun. While it reads that, they look wrong. Bastardized. The pika eyes seem a little too big, and the design on the rabbit isn't true to any of the original designs, and the fabric for the bounce buns like closed design is cheaply printed on.
Bootleg.
No, it's modernized, quote unquote.
HareWire was walking and then suddenly he just goes dead still.
Yeah, Luke looks over at HareWire.
His swirly eyes are really going all shaky.
You good?
I think he just pushes past everyone and waltzes up to the other bounce-a-bun.
Yeah. They look wrong.
Maybe we shouldn't be in this aisle. Luke doesn't know what kind of reaction HareWire is gonna have, but he doesn't think it's gonna be good.
HareWire's going real quiet and he's just kind of looking at them, and it's really hard to determine what he's thinking or feeling. In fact, he's not quite sure what he's thinking or feeling.
Do we want to go the next aisle over?
That might be a good idea. If we can get him to move.
I think I think Ezra's gonna just like reluctantly try to put a hand on HareWire's shoulder.
HareWire kind of stiffens at that and just like barely looks over his shoulder at Ezra.
Are you okay?
Well, I could be worse.
Do you want to roll deception? I'm kidding.
I think he just kind of like grabs the bounce-a-bun off the shelf and like very gently closes the jack in the box to put it, make it, no longer visible. His hands are shaking a little bit.
So Ezra knows that HareWire is a living toy that was meant
Yeah,
for him.
I think the one missing piece of information is what that toy looked like. Since I think the only view you would have ever gotten was through HareWire's own eyes.
Could try
Yeah.
rolling intelligence to put some pieces together.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Sweet. Okay, that is a 22.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you can probably there's still like visual similarities enough between
Yeah.
HareWire as he is now and that toy that you can go like, wait, there's a resemblance. Oh shit, there's a resemblance.
Yeah. Do you want to step away from them? From the toys?
No, it's not necessary. I'll still know they're here. Let's just go talk to your old boss about it, huh? About a lot of things, I guess. I mean, I don't want to steal your thunder, but I have some, I don't know, opinions. I mean, I think he winds the jack in the box to make it pop out again, and he starts getting a little more animated again, and he points at the fabric and goes, like, look at this, this is cheap, this is crap, this is a knockoff, but is it a knockoff? Like, he suddenly starts checking it for, like, official printing or anything like that.
I could roll mark of perception to see if he hears this.
Sure.
Like, HareWire just starts loudly raving about toy quality.
Nope, he's busy at the front door.
This man can't hear anything.
It could also be that there's been other people who have been weirdly opinionated about the things in his store. So he's just putting it out of mind. Doesn't care.
Like, probably like pedantic nerds are a dime a dozen.
Yeah.
Actually, 1/16 scale trains are far superior to 1/10 scale trains.
Like,
Yeah,
that conversation is happening an aisle over.
Yeah, no, actually, you do hear, like, in the store, there is a side area where, like, there's people gaming and stuff, and you hear this group of, like, they sound like young adults, and they're like, no, I'm telling you, Trailblazer is just 3rd edition Metros and Minotaurs. What do you mean it's better? It's literally, what are you talking about?
Can I roll something? Because Ajax is absolutely the kind of nerd who'd know what they're talking about.
Yes.
What do I roll here? Just
Roll
are you-
nerd. It has to be intelligence, right?
yeah.
yeah.
Are you wanting to butt into their conversation?
No, I'm having a moment of, is this specific thing something he knows about? And I got a 19, so yes. He, like, for
Yeah.
a moment, his head twitches towards that way, and then he pushes it back, like, no, I need to stay locked in.
Do you want to give me a whiz save to stay locked in?
Yeah. He can't go get in an argument right now. He can't.
That'd probably
It
be a
needs to
bad
stay-
idea, because James is still seething.
He needs to stay locked in for all of his friends' sakes. He needs to. Please, Ajax. With sake. That's an 18. He's locked in.
Okay.
Yay.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna let you guys handle HareWire, and he's going to focus in on James. Like, James, please. We made a promise.
Just gonna roll a whiz save to see if James has calmed down enough to actually listen to Ajax.
Mm.
Oh, that's a
No.
6. He's
Oh,
still
God.
so pissed off.
Normally Luke would go over and help kiss that in boyfriend, but he actually feels really bad for HareWire right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking about how Ajax and James usually are. Does James look like it would be okay if Ajax hugged him at this moment to try and help?
I'm thinking,
Insight?
yeah, roll insight.
Yeah, okay. Insight. Because Ajax does know James pretty well, so he should be good at helping with this. 19.
Okay, with a 19, first off, this is the most angry you've seen James. So jot that down. Also, with a 19, you do realize that, hey, if you hug him, he's less likely to break out and try and metaphorically gun down Mark.
Yeah. So yeah, Ajax is just gonna, like, have a word expression, and he's just gonna wrap James up in, like, a really tight hug. Like, not squishing him tight, but, like, you know, comfortable tight, safe tight.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
The girl, like, slowly kind of just fades away as, like, James kind of just... It's like scruffing a cat, where they go just kind of limp.
Yeah. Aw.
That's basically what happens, and there's just, like, low simmering anger, but also just, like, it's fine.
Yeah, Ajax is gonna mutter to him, I know how you feel. I feel like that too, but we made a promise. We have to keep it as Ezra's friends.
Made
The
a
tiniest of
promise.
nods. What'd you say, Crows?
Nothing.
Were you
Quaint?
No, what'd you say?
actually do repeat
Made
it
a-
because I think I know what you were saying and I want to know if I'm right.
You probably were right. Made a promise like the hit song from Pressure.
I'm gonna slap you against the wall.
It's like
Technically-
cartoon, like slap sound effect.
Technically, this song is I Made a Promise, not We Made a Promise. Totally different.
Totally different.
But
It's
yeah.
It's like Trailblazer and Metros and Minotaurs.
But yeah, Ajax is good at being there for James. They're friends, Your Honor.
Yay!
They're friends.
They're friends.
But yeah,
friends.
that...
James will get lightly nuzzled. His affection.
Oh, he melts. He melts a little bit
Oh.
more. Nuzzles back and just kind of, like, squeezes Ajax a little bit and goes, kind of at a low mutter, just, sorry, I just wasn't expecting to see him right out of the gate.
It's okay. I get it.
Anyway, don't mind me. I'm about to roll another whiz save for HareWire.
Yay.
Mhm.
Oh,
Seven.
Yeah,
No.
you all suddenly hear a crunch.
What?
James
Ooh.
whipping his head up from
What the
Ajax's
fuck?
Looks
shoulder.
And HareWire has slightly crushed the head of the other bounce-a-bun.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Luke, get on
Oh.
that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I
Luke?
feel like Luke is gonna try and pull that out of his hands and be like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, maybe we should go to a different aisle.
Yeah.
I don't think this is healthy.
Healthy. Yeah. Hair? Let's go.
I'm gonna say, like, HareWire's face is just, like, cold rage at the moment, like and interesting enough, his eyes are actually pie cuts right now, but they're, like, very, very angry pie cuts. A lot of stress lines around him.
I think Luke is very quick to put the other toy down on the shelf and stop touching it.
Oh.
Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like HareWire, you just kind of have to. Someone has to just like kind of shove him to the next aisle.
Yeah, I think Ezra's gonna make a strength check to try to do that.
I think he's well known for being able to do.
Okay, shit, that's a dirty 20.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah!
I'm gonna just give you that. That HareWire is not really resisting so much. It's just not walking himself. So yeah, you just kind of able to like shove him along.
Yeah.
It's like you can
Power of
see his
gay
head is
compels.
turning to track the bounce-a-buns, but once you get to the next aisle and out of line of sight, he just kind of looks ahead again.
So we've got a little parade of Ezra pushing HareWire, Luke walking behind them, and then Ajax with like an arm around James walking with them.
The most mentally group of guys ever.
Everyone in this cast is so normal.
They're
HareWire,
So
normal.
normal.
HareWire, if you
Everyone
want to
here,
roll,
clean bill
if
of
you
mental
want
health.
to, if you want to roll insight on Luke HareWire,
I'll
He
try.
would-
We'll see how he's doing.
he would like to roll insight on HareWire as well.
Yeah, mutual insight. Let's go.
12. Oh wait, no, I got the 18. You got the 12.
I got the 12.
With the 12, I mean, Luke doesn't seem angry at you right now.
Yay!
James has finally calmed
Like-
down enough to like pay attention.
There's
I'm
like,
rolling insight on his boyfriend.
yeah, there's like softer emotions in the air, but right now you're having a hard time piecing out what they are. With a 19, James can tell Luke is like hovering around HareWire a bit worried. Probably feels familiar to when he was hovering around James after chorophobia, just like wanting to make sure he's okay and knowing he's probably not and worried about him.
There's just the swell of soft. He's so soft. That's his boyfriend.
Meanwhile, with that 18 on HareWire, yeah, he's not doing great. He's like, it's like he's, angry at the fact that there's like this replacement of him, but at the same time, it's like a lot of the like the anger is almost more like he's angry at himself.
Good.
So you might be able to logic out that maybe he's doing a little bit of projection here.
What?
God.
So like like I feel like there's an air of jealousy as well. Like that should be him. He should be that small and cute.
Weeping.
God.
You know what? You know what? I think Luke's like, maybe we should talk about this at some point. Probably not right now because this is Ezra's thing, but like, it seems like maybe you need to talk about this.
Yeah, like he kind of blinks and seems to kind of come back to himself a little bit. It's fine. It's toys come out again once in a while. It's who cares? I don't care. I don't. Hey, isn't are we here for Ezra? Like, should we go break his boss's kneecaps? I mean, talk to him normally styled.
Hey, HareWire, I know I don't really know you well, but as someone with a therapist in the family, you should definitely talk about that when you get the chance later.
Hey, look, it's Luke
Right.
that seems to be willingly opening himself up to a conversation with you. Albeit about this probably uncomfortable topic, but
It's
Fun
progress.
mental image. James, like right before HareWire started deflecting, he was like doing a thumbs up and nodding at Luke, like, yeah, you're doing great.
aww.
And then there's just like as soon as HareWire starts deflecting, James kind of just face palms in the background.
I like to think
HareWire.
Ajax still hasn't taken an arm off James. They're just buddies.
Their
They're
bodies,
buddies.
their pals. I think like HairWire is just sort of like feeling like there's too much attention on him at the wrong time at the moment, so he just sort of like turns to Ezra and like squeezes him by the arm and goes, "Hey, do you want to do the stuff that we were here to do?"
Yes, and also, I agree with them. I think this is probably something you should talk about.
Getting ganged up on for therapy.
This is just like with the teenagers.
I can't leave the PartyPlex without people trying to get me to go to therapy.
I think most of the
It might be
people-
a sign from the universe.
I think even when you're at the PartyPlex, people want you to go to therapy.
Yeah, well, they don't say it as much there.
You're not exactly around a lot of people in the PartyPlex right now, so
I'm sure the isolation has nothing to do with how I behave.
Uh-huh.
Ajax leans over to whisper to James is like, "You know this guy, right? Do you want me to give you my sister's phone number cuz she's a therapist?"
yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, he just he pulls out from his pocket a little card that is from his sister. That's just her phone number and hands it over to him.
Thanks, Ajax. Here's
No
a
problem.
soft smile, and he puts it in his hammer space for later. Because yeah, we are supposed to focus on Ezra, but at the same time, you know.
We're not gonna
Yeah.
forget about this.
Yeah, just
James
the
will remember
Telltale
this.
Games thing
Mhm.
that pops up. Everyone will remember this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like, we need to get this guy to therapy stat.
Yeah, so
I feel like Luke turning to Ezra because he can tell HareWire doesn't want the attention on him right now, and is like, "So, how do you want to do this?"
I'd say we figure out where his office is and have a conversation in there when he comes back in. From what I remember, he does come back to his office somewhat frequently. Not super often. Like I'm honestly surprised he's doing this much work around, but yeah,
Alright.
he'll
Yeah, it seems like a conversation best not to have in front of a store full of people.
yeah, just yelling, "Hey, you fucking killed me. Can we just talk about that? I don't want to do that."
Yeah, it's not the best thing to have an audience for.
We could shout fire and get everyone to leave.
No.
No.
Because he would probably leave too with them anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We tackle him before he can.
No, we're not
Oh.
tackling him. We are going to have a civil conversation and no violence. All right?
I
James
just let
says a
you let
little
your receive a
sigh.
blank stare.
We're-
What? Repeat that?
You first, Mira.
James just kind of does a little sigh and then nods.
Meanwhile, I think from HareWire you just get a blank stare.
I think Luke looks at HareWire and goes, "We're gonna be lying in wait for him. Is that a term you're more familiar with? You know how to do that, right?
Oh yeah, I know how to do that.
Okay, so we're gonna go find his office and wait for him there."
Yay! And he just like starts like bouncing off, I think.
Wait, is he running off?
Like doing like a silly little skip away.
Nope. Ezra's making a sleight of hand check to try to grab him by his,
The hoodie.
I'm
Yeah.
doing contesting Dex or athletics.
Dex. Okay, so 18 plus sleight of hand. That is a 21.
18. Okay, so yeah, you managed to snag him.
Yeah, it grabs him by the waist. He's like, no. Ezra's shorter than him by almost a foot, so like just no. You're not running off.
It's not like
Okay.
I'm going to get lost. It's not a super huge building.
I don't think you should be going off anywhere on your own right now.
We're a team.
All right then, team. Let's find the office.
Okay.
Shall we
yeah.
roll survival?
Or investigation.
Investigation feels more.
Yeah, investigation or perception.
Yay!
Classic PartyPlex rolling. Perception or investigation.
Oh my god.
Oh my
We should make
One
like
that
Team
happens the
PartyPlex t-shirts.
Okay, that is a dirty 20.
Thank god.
God.
Luke
Perception.
has a plus 10 but rolled a 2 on the dice. Has the
Oh,
worst roll of anyone here.
I feel like maybe he's
Yeah,
trying to keep an eye on HareWire too.
Yeah, I was
Honestly,
gonna say,
yeah.
like, he's too worried
Also,
about
as they go, I do want to say I think Ajax like slips his arm off of James, but like changes it so that they're holding hands.
There's just a flare of just soft happy.
Oh.
I do want to say that James reaches out for Luke and grabs his hand too. He's got two
They're just-
hands.
Good.
They're just walking along all hand in hand. That's adorable.
I was just thinking, like, Luke is like, wait, that's where I usually.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, hey Luke, do you want to roll perception again?
Yeah.
Maybe the 12 is because you were distracted by this. Like,
Yeah.
Distracted with the gay longing until James reached out and did take his hand.
He has two hands.
Yee.
The happy just
Insert
gets
Nova
stronger.
Sticker here.
Yeah, that, 18, you can figure out a general idea of where the office is. It's not a super big store. It's over where there's like the gaming section and where there was the people arguing over whether Trailblazer or Metros and Minotaurs was better. 20 and 23, y'all are locked the fuck in. Like your brain just just I saw where it was in my mind. Not actually.
maybe
Like,
we saw him go that way, or maybe I mean, HareWire might be tall enough that if he can see over stuff, he might just see a door labeled like manager.
management, yeah. Yeah, there's
Please imagine the moment he locks on that. Like, he just kind of like gets down on all fours and starts scuttling towards it.
HareWire.
Get back on
I'm
your
walking
feet.
normal, totally.
No, you're not.
Walk normally, please. You fucking freak.
Like he stands up and starts doing his quote unquote normal walk. You know the one,
Michael
the
Afton.
Michael Afton walk.
Stupid walk.
Yeah.
Yes. My brain is having Ajax see HareWire do this and go, oh, he's a freak, and then remember how DJ moves around and is like, and I can't judge him for that.
Well, in D-Jam's defense, that's a spider. Like, how else are you supposed to locomate?
D-Jam is a giant fucking spider. So
Mhm. Yeah, if
Yeah,
he walked
I'm
around
saying
on
that
two
Ajax-
legs like a normal person, that would be more terrifying.
True. But yeah, it's more so Ajax going, I can't judge because I also date someone that others might find off-putting.
and they're not dating yet. It's a situationship.
Somehow they are not yet dating. I think HareWire thinks they're dating now. Like, somewhere in his mind, they just clicked onto that.
Who the fuck knows at this point?
Schrodinger's date.
Schrodinger's
Schrodinger's
relationship.
relationship.
Yeah.
Yes, he is casually approaching management.
Casually approach child. Yeah, with the area of the management office being over in the gaming section, there's like people playing a round of card game the purchasing, some Battle Axe 38K going on. That argument about Trailblazer or Metros and Minotaurs is still going on. Like
How do the nerds react as this fucking freak just waltzes by?
let me roll a perception check. I'm not gonna roll multiple dice because I mean I have too many dice.
Let's be honest, background characters in cartoons are basically a collective entity.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an 11, so I'm just gonna be like, the people arguing and one of the players of card game the purchasing just look at me and are like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Just
I think Ajax, being a fellow nerd, is just like, don't mind him. He's just like that.
he is just like this. You know what? I've seen weirder stuff at other hobby shops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, at least it's better than the Fanta guy.
The
I made up a reference. That does not reference a real thing, but you can tell there's a story there.
And yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds like something that so totally would be a real thing.
Thanks to BB, every time I hear Fanta, I think about their creature.
Yeah.
You know
Oh
the
God,
one.
don't even mention the Fanta guy. Why would you do that?
Anyway,
Yeah.
HareWire arrives at the management door, I suppose, and you know, he can do the little trick of slipping his shadow under the door. Can he take a peeky peek and
Sure, you can take a little sneaky peeky. Why did I say that? Why the fuck did I say that?
I
Why
love
did
how
I
you
say
said
that?
HareWire
that.
infection?
It was fun.
God damn it! The freak is infecting me. No.
Yes, I'm gonna roll
Leave me-
stealth for this so that he
Yeah.
can remain low key and not have any witnesses. 19.
Yeah.
I'm picturing like HareWire's body sort of leaned against the wall next to the door, just casually like whistling while his shadow slips in.
Yeah.
Completely normal man here. Yeah. You slip in, and there's it's a decently sized management office. There's a large desk in the middle, some bookshelves in the back, and papers scattered over the desk. Yeah. Average management office. You're in your shatter? No, shadow form. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think he sort of like glances around. Mark is not in, right?
Zen, what do you think?
No, based on
Yeah.
the office is empty right now. Mark's still at the front door.
Yeah.
I think HareWire's body kind of looks over at the others and points at the door and kind of like stage whispers, "I could unlock it."
Ezra does does uh there's there's a lot of people around, but yeah, you could. There's
We could, but also we could get in serious trouble for breaking and entering.
Hey, it's not like I'm breaking the law. We could just say we found it open and wanted to talk to the guy.
We'd have to be pretty dang convincing for someone to believe that.
yeah. HareWire, do you want to roll persuasion to try to convince the group that
Yeah, sure, but I feel like it should be at disadvantage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Roll with disadvantage, gay boy.
6.
Oh,
Sick.
Oh,
nat
natural
one.
1.
Yeah, everyone's looking at you like they're judging you or something, I bet.
Yeah.
Luke isn't
HareWire just like
actually.
concludes with, "Hey, a little breaking and entering wouldn't hurt anything."
I mean, it's technically not breaking. We just really
It's
don't want to have this conversation out in the middle of the shop.
I mean,
HareWire just like blows a raspberry and you see his shadow like pull back from under the door.
Who's he blowing
Okay.
a roseberry at? Luke's on his side for this one.
I mean, he's just sort of like just blowing a raspberry in general since he can sense the disapproval from everyone else.
Okay. I mean, uh, Luke
I
seems to
mean,
be. Oh, sorry.
James kind of pipes up and like, 'cause he was kind of hesitant, but at the same time, he broke in and entered a lot of places into his vigilante career. So he's just kind of like, I'm pretty sure we'd be doing him a favor if we entered the office to talk to him.
We don't want to do that guy any favors.
We're doing Ezra a favor. Because I
Thought you meant the other guy.
I mean, it might unintentionally.
I don't like the
be-
other guy.
Wait, like HareWire lifts the finger like, wait, hold on. I thought I was sensing disapproval. Can I unlock the door? Are we doing that?
unlock the door, but make sure you don't actually break anything.
Bro got
Yeah,
a
I mean, I
6
can literally
and
just
still
slide under and
succeeded.
flip the lock. It's not like. And he just like groans, and you can see his shadow go back under the door, and you hear like a little click. Unless Crows believes there should be more difficulty to it.
I was gonna
Dude rolled,
ask. Oh.
Dude rolled a 6 and still succeeded.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
why I
like
was
Luigi
like,
went
that's
from
why I
doing
was just
nothing.
automatically going to he's failed, but then everyone was like, wait, we love crime.
I feel like Luke did more of the convincing. Should Luke roll persuasion?
Sure. Is he good at persuasion?
Nope. I feel like he
Okay.
made a good argument,
He
but
did, so I'll give you advantage.
yeah, this might be a roleplay thing versus a rolling thing because it's not 2
Yeah.
NPCs, but okay, that's not bad. It's 14.
Yeah, 14 across the board.
I can
That's
let you.
probably
This is a
enough.
14. Yeah.
Yeah, it's enough. I was gonna say I'll let you re-roll that one, but yeah. It's just like, okay, Luke's the sensible one here internally, so he's just like, sure, I guess we can break into his office.
It's not
Ajax-
breaking, we're just entering. It was
Okay,
unlocked.
we can trespass into his office.
Ajax internally is like, I wonder if I could fuck up his computer.
Yeah, the second the door is opened to crime, Ajax is like, I'm gonna do more crime.
He deserves it.
Mm-hmm.
We need to
But
build
still.
Future World City with crime.
No, the jump from we're not breaking into his office to maybe I can fuck his computer up.
Hey, if we're doing this, he's at least gonna consider the thought of, hey, we're already doing this. What if I just inconvenience the man a little more as a treat?
Anyway, yeah, back to the door unlocking. Chris, do you have something about that, or?
Yeah. The door is unlocked, and you can enter into the office. Huh. Yeah.
I mean, Luke's like, yeah, let's all get into the office before someone sees us.
Yeah, I think it's like the door opens and like HareWire shadow fix a voice like trying to like mimic Mark and like come in, yes, let's discuss this business thingy.
Roll insight on Ezra.
Oh boy.
All of us?
Yes.
Yeah, I should have asked.
If
A
you're all-
dirty
yeah.
20. Hee hee.
13.
13.
Yeah. With those 13s, you can see like Ezra finds the HareWire is saying like the come in business things and whatnot. Right? He's saying that.
Like I would say
Yeah.
it's probably like a bad impression, but not like a horrible impression.
Yeah. I'd say like Ezra seems like he's holding back a little bit of a chuckle, but with that 17 and 20, he's very uncomfortable with the room in its general nature. It feels way too familiar. With that 20, you get the sense of memories, like trauma. You get the sense of a fair amount of trauma coming from him.
Luke internally
Yeah.
like, oh boy, are we gonna fuck this guy's office up? That would probably be cathartic for Ezra.
Yeah. But he does seem like he finds HareWire making fun of Mark a little bit funny. So
Aw.
Yay.
Soften it a
HareWire's
little.
a good distraction.
If there's nothing especially standing out in the office, can I have Ajax like start scooting over towards the computer?
If you're gonna be going to the desk, give me a perception or investigation. All of you
Yep.
can.
Sure. Luke wants to see if there's a phone in here.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a 26 from James.
Dear God.
We're all
25
rolling
from
really
Luke.
well on this specific
23
thing.
God.
perception up for HareWire.
Okay.
Luke,
We're all
Yes.
rolling
Jesus,
really
we're all
well on
locked
this
in.
specific thing.
Okay. James, is there anything in particular you're looking for?
He's also edging towards the computer, and he wants to see if there's like. Well, actually, he's edging towards the desk, and he's kind of wanting to look for any paperwork or any documentation that would
Hmm.
reveal
Okay.
just how he's fucked over other employees and stuff.
You don't find much about that. There are many different folders on the desk, employee records, details about the store, but there is one paper, and I will say that with Ajax also heading towards the desk and with your 18, you do also catch a glimpse of this, but I will say with James's 26, he picks it up. Yeah, there's a paper that stands out, and it reads, Ezra Tobias Wilson, 24, born April 7th, 1999, in Toontown, Gisnep Kingdom, died March 31st, 2024. I'm using real life time because that's easier. Toontown, Gisnep Kingdom, was killed in a workplace accident. Ezra was born to two loving parents, Henry and Audrey Wilson. An incredibly talented student, Ezra graduated from West Toontown High in the top 10% of his class. He had a passion for theater and technology and loved his job at Mark and Matt's Marvelous Arcade. Ezra's classmates describe him as a very quiet but helpful person who was willing to give up anything for anyone. He is survived by his parents and his pets, who are in care of Ezra's roommates. A funeral service will not be held for the public. To donate to his family, contact Henry Wilson at phone number.
Can I say something?
Sure.
Ajax is going to look HareWire dead in the eyes, say, lock that door for a bit. He's going to pull like a flash drive out of his pocket, and he is going to start getting on this computer and trying to grab every incriminating thing he can. He fucking hates this guy with a passion now. He already did with worse.
HareWire immediately locks the door. And also, I'm gonna just say HareWire, like, he's also looking for things in the office that would be fun to screw up. Like, if there's any trophies, he's taking those. He's maybe
Yeah.
breaking a couple. He's like
I mean-
putting every furniture an inch to the left.
I mean, I would say that the obituary is a trophy of his.
Oh my
James?
god.
James
God.
James's grip on the paper it crumples the paper.
Yeah, I think
Yes. So angry.
I think at hearing the paper crumple, Ezra looks over and is just like, "What? Are you good?
No, we're not.
What did you find?"
We
And
found
Ezra-
evidence that your boss needs to explode.
I don't think you want to see it. It's probably gonna cause a breakdown.
Ezra, you do not want to see the lies they put on this paper.
Also,
Let me
can I make
see
an
it.
intelligence roll for what Ajax is doing?
Yeah.
Nat 23, baby!
Holy
He's
shit,
good at his job!
Hell yeah.
This is why he's best technician.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like he's done too much to other it doesn't seem like he's done too much to other employees. Like there's probably been like some scolding over emails and stuff, like, hey, you fucked this up. Can you're gonna stay late and whatever. But going far enough back in Mark's emails, there's quite a few sent to Ezra about him being worthless and just not treating him well.
Ajax is literally physically shaking and like he's going through like personal files and everything to find every incriminating piece of evidence for anything. It's all going on this flash drive.
Yeah.
Shady business deals, anything like that?
Yeah, just
Oh.
anything.
Hmm. You should. Oh. There is something that I want to give y'all, but I have to figure out how to phrase it.
Yeah. Ajax mindset right now is I don't kill people, but I need this guy dead.
Who
Yeah.
Ruined.
boy?
Yeah.
Luke has not seen the paper yet, but is sitting in this room that is filled with so much like kill, kill, kill anger. Is just like, yeah, maybe I don't need to know what's on that. I can tell it's
I feel
bad.
like
I know
HareWire
this dude's bad.
was probably just looking over someone's shoulder when the paper was read, so he's seen it. He's
Yeah.
angry as well. That's why he's messing about the office. Like he's
Yeah.
just like almost calmly like pushing chairs around
Yeah.
and whatnot, just like making the place annoyingly screwed up.
It's probably a good thing Ajax is the only one seeing everything on the computer.
Yeah. I with a nat 20, I want to
23, actually.
Yeah, it's still a nat 20, but I want to give you information about him. I don't know how it would be phrased, but maybe you like find some document or something that seems a signed paper that seems to be by Ezra that's been like scanned and well the paper's been signed by Ezra and it's like scanned online and there seems to be how much hey random question to y'all. How much fairy lore do you know? Like
Oh
Arcana
shit.
just in
roll.
general. Yeah.
I
give
can
me
do
our-
my Arcana roll. I've got +6 to Arcana, and I'm the one seeing this, so this is an Ajax thing.
Yeah.
Give me an
21!
Arcana roll.
21! My +6 comes in clutch. He's good at magic too.
Handshake James.
What seems to be a paper signed at the very bottom in fine print is essentially reads that accepting this job is leading into a debt. And with that, what was that roll? Was this an 18? Did I hear that correctly?
21.
Yeah, with that 21. You know what that means. Mark, despite being real kind, is not human. He is fairy. Like welcome to Dungeons and
mind me
Dragons,
just looking up what
motherfuckers.
Don't mind me looking up what hurts Faye.
Iron salt.
Iron. Yeah, okay, good. Because Ajax would know this. Anyway,
I'm
continue.
sorry, I raised hand and pointed at HareWire the robot.
Yeah, continue.
Uh,
What kind of
Yeah.
debt is this?
He couldn't quit. He physically could not quit his job.
Oh
He
no.
was forced
Hacker.
to stay there.
Okay, so once Ajax has literally everything he can get on this flash drive, he's going to shakily take it out, put it in his pocket, stumble back, shaking in the rage that I am also shaking, and he's going to say,
Oh,
"That bastard's a fucking fae. He had him in a
What?
contract."
what? Sorry, what? What?
You,
James is turning and punching the wall.
you were in a debt. You couldn't leave if you wanted to.
Oh, that's
What? Oh, Ezra's fucking pissed.
Is there
HareWire's like
any
grinding his teeth
clause
together.
about? Is he still under contract even in death?
Yeah, Ajax is going to rush back to the computer and start looking at that. He's like, "Give me a second. I know face stuff. I can handle this."
What are you looking for specifically?
Well, what James asked for is he still in
Did-
debt even in death? Is there a way to break this contract?
Did death break the contract, or is he still under it? Basically,
It doesn't say anything about that.
Here's something I'm curious about. Is the debt to Mark specifically, or was it for the company Mark and Matt's Marvelous Arcade? Since it's an employment contract, was the contract specifically with the arcade, or was it directly with Mark?
I think it was probably with the arcade since he couldn't leave that job.
Hmm.
So now that
I
the
think-
arcade's gone
I think
under, he's
Ajax is
technically free.
Ajax had like has like a light bulb go off over his head, and he's like, "It's not to Marcus, to the arcade. That's why he can't leave the cabinet that much. Usually, just fucking. That's why he's
So if
bound
we
to the
break-
cabinet, because he's bound to the damn arcade."
so if we break the contract, if we dissolve the contract, Ez won't have a range anymore.
Wait, hold on, sorry. I mean, that sounds great, but how do we know breaking the contract and thus breaking the bound to the arcade won't break his bound to the mortal plane?
Yeah, that's an issue. It's just to the arcade. It's not to Mark, so we might not need to break that specifically. Since the arcade is part of the PartyPlex now, that must transfer over. We can talk about that later. The fucking Faye! Tricking him into a contract. I'm going to strangle him. Do we have iron? Do we have iron?
I think
Uh,
there might be some in my body.
Good.
I mean, oh, Ezra's fucking pissed. He's just like, James, give me the fucking paper that you have right now.
Wait, take a picture of it first, just in case that bastard tries anything. We need proof of it.
I'm taking a picture first,
Yeah.
and just really quickly gonna do timer stays full. Okay. He pulls out his phone, snaps a picture after smoothing it out a little bit, and then just
I think also HareWire like raises his hand and points to Handy. Like, wait, let it take a picture too.
James hands it out, holds it out to Handy
Mm,
for backup.
yeah, fair
Yeah,
enough. They'll have a
it is-
hard time getting rid of my copy, and it takes a
Yeah,
picture.
it's no longer become a thing of let's see how Ezra feels about bringing this guy to light after the conversation. It's like, no, this is happening.
Ezra, before I hand you this, know that we all know that this is lies. Okay?
All right.
Here you go.
Yeah.
And
Ezra
he hands
takes-
it over.
And as he reads it, he scoffs a little at the two loving parents part, and then seeing the loved his job at Mark and Matt's Marvelous Arcade, he's so fucking angry.
Hey, do you think the patron stuff would start to show because you're that angry?
Uh, I mean,
It's outside
maybe.
the PartyPlex, but
it is outside the Partyplex, but
It's still magic. You're
Mhm.
still connected, even if you're not at the building.
Since you're
Yeah.
connected via the arcade cabinet, so
And
sort of
the
like if you're still in range
radiant.
of that, maybe you're like.
yeah, since he's not in the PartyPlex. I'm not gonna say eyes appear on the walls. Maybe some Mikey Van Lee type shit.
I don't know what that is.
Like
imagine,
eyes
like-
on his like shoulders and shit.
Yeah. Rainbow eyes on the ghost. Yes, yes, yes.
Maybe
Body
on his,
horror.
Maybe all over his jacket. Oh wait, is he wearing his jacket or disguise? He switched into something else.
Yeah, he's switching to something else. He has the disguise self spell on him. But yeah, there is eyes like appearing, and it's like it's so fucking weird looking.
Abstraction.
Ajax like flinches back and is like, oh, that's new.
HareWire like just points and goes, "It's the eyes again."
Yeah, just like, oh, he's so fucking pissed. He's just like, this motherfucker lied!
He's lied about everything.
Hey, crazy suggestion. How about we listen to HareWire? For-
HareWire just looks genuinely surprised, and then this surprise slowly morphs into the most sinister fucking smile you've ever seen.
I think Ajax will pipe up like, I fucking despise this guy. I want him destroyed, but I am not going to be an accomplice to murder. Please. I can't handle that.
This is definitely not the time or place if you want to kill him. You're like, this is too easy to get caught. Like,
Even if it's not killing him, I'm fully willing to make him suffer.
Good. We're gonna do that.
He tricked me?
So we're going with the
Murder
traumatize
me?
and chase him out of town idea?
Fuck it.
Yeah.
I say traumatize him,
we
and Ezra.
we will need to get the other people out of here because they aren't involved. They're innocent.
Yeah.
What if we got him to a secondary location?
Just take him out back, old Yeller style, except trauma
Yeah, sure,
instead
that
of
would
a
work.
gun.
Wait, we're already in his office. The door is locked. He doesn't know we're in here. If we hide and he enters, we jump him. We kidnap him.
Oh, Eggs, do you know invisibility? I know it as well, but not super strong.
yeah, I know that.
I know it as well.
Cool. All right. Yeah, I forgot to add.
Go commit a crime.
Ezra's voice is very bit crushed right now. Like,
Yeah, I'd imagine.
yeah, it's overlapped with his normal voice, so he's still fairly legible in his. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah. Oh, he's so fucking pissed.
Also, I know we're all very intense right now. I really need to take a bathroom break.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if we
Alright,
could
okay,
take
it's been
another
an
break.
hour.
Yeah, no, we can
Yeah.
take another break. I think that right now is a pretty good time to.
Yeah.
Yay!
When we come back, what do we want to?
Do we want to set it? Do we want to set things up to ambush Mark in his office and establish
Yeah.
traps
That's what I'm
and
leaning
think-
towards.
I think
Yeah.
that's what
Mhm.
everyone's been agreeing on.
Yeah.
stuff? Okay.
Like it's like throwing a surprise party, but the surprise is that we're gonna knock him out, put him in a bag, and take him somewhere.
Yeah. By the way, the reason
Bring
Luke...
him back to the PartyPlex. let no. We can funhouse this bastard.
We are not funhousing his ass.
I mean, being trapped forever in a hellscape of off amusements seems like a fitting punishment.
Yeah.
But also, I can understand Ezra not wanting this guy in the same building as him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. Even if he's rotting, but yeah.
I think
Anyway,
HareWire in
I'm
his
gonna be
mind
back.
is trying to recall all the like decrepit, abandoned places he and the Night Terrors have
BRB.
stayed around the Future World City area.
Alright, we can work out the details after the break.
Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
Awesome.
for all those that have left the recording on while we're taking a break. Are you looking to fuck over your boss? Well, don't I have the solution for you. Blackmail. Hack into their computer, find all the incriminating evidence, post it on their twitter.com. It's the morally correct thing to do. Blackmail.
So true.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit. Oh.
Hi, BB.
Oh, heck.
Fuck
Are
you,
you happy-
Future World City. If you're dumb enough to buy new hobby supplies this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come to Mark's Hobby Zone. Bad deals, toys that break down, thieves. It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker, you'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. If you think you're gonna find a deal at Mark's Hobby Zone, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your cards. Bring your minis. Bring your technician. We'll electrocute him. That's right, we'll electrocute your technician. Because
That's bad
Mark's
because we
Hobby
got two
Zone,
technicians. We got two
Because-
technicians. Oh no.
because at Mark's Hobby Zone, you're fucked 6 ways from Sunday. Take a hike to Mark's Hobby Zone.
Wait. It's like half a mile away from the PartyPlex, right?
It's a mile and a
Yeah.
half. Yes.
Mile and a half. Alas. Frankie cannot walk that distance.
Neither can Nova, sadly.
Neither can Nova.
But Nova's here in spirit. Quite literally.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just imagining Nova like watching over everyone having a great day, and then she gets these waves of emotion like very faintly through her connections, and now she's just very worried.
Something just happened.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she's doing right now.
That's Nova anytime anything happens within the proximity of the PartyPlex.
Yeah.
Something
Girl-
just
girl-
happened.
Girlie can't see what's going on, but she can tell something's up.
Yeah.
I love her.
I love Nova too, beloved.
All right. And we are back from our break. So, we're getting ready to, get these guys hidden.
hmm Luke has invisibility.
Yeah.
So does HareWire, so how many I'm reading that description of it.
You can target one additional creature for each slot above second, so I mean they could each take themselves and one additional person, and then Ezra said that they know invisibility, so they could do themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If all that sounds good.
Yeah. Ajax and James? Wait, yeah, you guys
James?
can take,
Yeah.
one additional person, so.
Creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. Duration concentration up to 1 hour.
So it's probably that Luke,
hmm
if Luke is the one with invisibility, then Luke is holding on to James, and I guess HareWire holding on to Ajax.
Yeah. Well, you just have to touch. You don't have to hold on. Touch
I
when
mean,
to
the game
cast
would
and
probably
then
hold
let
on,
go.
but I think HareWire would just tap
Mhm.
Ajax and
Yeah. Luke is reaching out to James and will hold on to James's hand, partially because boyfriend and partially because someone might need to hold you back once Mark actually gets in here.
meanwhile, like HareWire does the looks at Ajax. Okay, I'm about to turn you invisible, but real quick, you have something on your shirt, and he points to the front of the shirt.
I'm not falling for that. Also, I don't have a nose you can flick.
HareWire stares at you and then just flicks your mask, and you turn invisible.
Yeah.
And
I
he
think
also turns
Ezra. Yeah, Ezra, for the sake of, being a toon, and needing to be a little bit dramatic, takes a seat in, Mark's, behind the computer, Mark's personal chair, and turns himself invisible, and just
You also
waits.
spin the chair around to face away.
I mean, he could.
Do it.
Yeah, he will. He will.
Yay.
Yeah,
He
you just see
deserves to be
the chair.
dramatic.
Yeah, you just see the chair spin around a little bit before going a little bit past. the center point, and then just slowly moving back to centered. Yeah. So.
I gotta get back in rage mode. We're all
Yeah.
fucking pissed. We're angry.
I
Yep.
think HareWire has basically positioned himself to where he'll be able to like keep the door shut once Mark's in. Like
Awesome.
Mark,
Okay. Okay.
I feel like James
like,
and
he's
Luke.
not posed behind where the door would swing open. He's posed on the other side where the like doorknob would be.
Okay.
I feel like Luke has pulled James over to like the wall farther from the wall that
Yeah.
allows them the most distance from the desk and the door.
Yeah, Ajax is on the other wall.
A wise decision, unfortunately.
Yeah. So, you want to have him come in?
Yep, right when you
Here we
are,
go.
boss. Unless we should all roll stealth, but we're invisible, so.
No, you don't have to roll stealth.
Yeah.
Zen, take it
Alright.
away.
Alright. Alright, I guess there's like the noise of a key in the lock, and then the door to the office swings open. And Mark just casually walks in.
Upon seeing Mark, Ezra turns himself visible, and I feel like
Wait, his back was to the door.
oh yeah, no. Sorry, the chair turns real quick, and then he just comes back, and he's just standing with his hand on his chin, and is like, "Hey, Mark."
Well, hi there. I'm afraid this area of the building isn't open to the public. Can I show you back out to the store floor?
No, I think this is something that we need to talk about. And he drops the disguise. And Mark, you see Ezra Wilson. He looks fairly different from when you last remember him. I mean, you probably remember him being put into a body bag and standing off to the side talking to the police about what happened, telling them the full truth. Yeah, he's looking at you. He looks glitched out and has like these eyes tracing down his jacket sleeve, and he has like his hair is flickering between a bright blue and his natural brown with white streaks in it.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, man?
How am I? Look, Evan, this is not the time. I need
Ezra!
to make.
My name is Ezra, you piece of shit!
This is not
You have
time for a confrontation. I have to make sure this grand opening goes well.
I don't care about your little thing going well, right, Mr. Jones? I have a number of things I would like to tell you, alright?
Oh, I'm sure you do.
First, you ruined the last 5 years of my life and then took away the one thing I felt I could actually be proud of myself for. Second, you called me the son you never had, and you and Matt made it so I came across I came across as an idiot in that story you told the media, even went as far as to forge a fucking obituary saying that I loved working with you, even though you know damn well I physically couldn't leave. And third, you killed me. You made me nothing more but even You made me nothing but even more of an, as you'd say, waste of ink and space. And he stands up and pulls out from his hammer space a pipe wrench. A very large pipe wrench that, he's just sort of keeping towards the floor, trying to intimidate him.
You want to roll an intimidation?
Actually, he is going to cast Cause Fear.
Ooh boy, what do
Yes!
I roll?
Use that spell.
Wisdom. I
Use your
believe.
spells.
With
Use
save?
your magic Nova helped you with.
Yeah.
With save or just check?
I believe it's Wiz save, I think. Question mark.
A 15. Wait, aren't Fae immune to like being charmed and stuff? I don't know if cause fear is the same
That's not
thing.
charm.
Okay.
Let me double check.
While that's happening, Luke could feel that like James had been about to lunge at the bastard, but then he sees the pipe wrench and just freezes.
Yeah.
Oh. Luke
yeah.
is like,
Also, invisible HareWire has silently made sure the door is shut, locked, and he's body blocking it.
Luke is hugging James.
Yeah. Alright, let me pull this back up. You berate.
Ajax is prepared to cast buffing spells if Ezra needs it.
Alright. You'd berate me when I wasn't helping guests, and you made me hate myself. And that's all I did for a while. I hated myself. I thought a lot about it, and after I realized there were actual good people in the world, and realized not everyone was just another copy of you, I felt I could at least tolerate myself. But how fucking pathetic is it that it took my own death to realize I was able to be cared about? How fucking dare you rip away a life I could have had, but now have to live in that version of myself's shadow? You don't deserve any of this shit! You don't deserve to have this business. You don't deserve to have your name known to families around this city. You deserve nothing. People shouldn't suffer, Mark. Worthy of being considered a person. And Ezra raises the pipe wrench.
Now, look, Ezra, I can tell that you're upset, and understandably so. I'm sure there's something I can do to help make this up to you.
Oh wow, you are really funny. You know that? Keeping an employee under a not under charm spell, but rather a debt, so that you can continue to torment them and they can't leave. That's real funny. And I don't want to discuss this with you. I just want you fucking gone. And he, bada bada bing, swings for the kneecaps. Roll to hit.
Did you cast the spell?
It was a success, I believe, with the
Yeah.
with the, I think, the 15 succeeded, I believe. Let me double check.
What, the whiz save?
Yeah, cause fear.
Oh.
I think.
see.
Let me double check. Okay. Please load.
I'm so ready to cast enhance ability for you.
Yeah.
I feel like if anything starts giving self-HareWire, I can try and cast a hold person or blindness or deafness.
Oh, hold person, you say? Okay.
We've got
Luke
many
would love to do that.
spellcasters in the room.
Basically, like, Mark's fucking doomed. We just...
Yeah. Okay. I don't remember how to calculate what a spell needs to succeed.
Is it a spell or is it an
if it's on your
attack?
Not the pipe wrench. But I will roll
The
cause
DC should,
fear.
if you're on Dungeon Master's Vault, the DC should be right next to the spell.
Okay.
And plus whatever they used to cast is what VB says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so it would be 10 plus whatever they use to cast, so that would be 16. So actually, he fails!
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah.
Rainbow flavored fear. Get
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Ezra. Yeah, okay, then it's 19 if it's plus proficiency as well. So yeah, Ezra seems fucking terrifying.
Really
And-
ghosty.
Like glitching out, these eyes all over him. You created this monster, Mark. Like that's me, Crows, telling this guy, "Hey, you fucking did this.
Would you say he's in a hell of his own making?
You know, making and never getting
Yeah.
out." Yeah, I would.
Ew.
Yeah. So yeah, he's been hitting the knees.
Well, what was your attack roll?
16 plus attack.
Okay, if it's
Blah, blah, blah,
16
blah.
plus, that hits, but can you just put numbers in the roll channel?
Yeah. Okay. And then so that it's plus d8 bludgeoning. Okay, 8 damage
Oh boy.
to the knees. Frail old man.
Not that frail, but
That's fair.
mhm. Yeah. I'm imagining him. DMV now's not the time to prompt me to log in. I'm picturing him like stumbling back towards the door, maybe. Maybe trying that handle only to find it locked.
And
You don't just
also,
like run into the door. You run into something in the air before the door.
Ooh boy.
Something metal. Something that might be iron if you touch it.
Might burn.
yeah. Yeah.
God, yeah. His hand finds something sharp in what should be empty air, and he like flinches back and he's like, ah.
What? You scared? Yeah, you try feeling that way for what? 5 years, plus a year of being dead. And, you know, you ever know what it feels like when there's electricity running through your nerves and it just feeling that burn every single night when you try to sleep? Do you know what that's like? Do you know what that's fucking like, Mark?
I feel like,
Fucking answer me.
I mean, he is frightened of you. I feel like he should roll something to see if he can, what sort of answer he gives. Can I roll a whiz save?
Sure.
9. So he's like, no, I can't say that I do of Ezra, but I feel like you've made a very strong point.
I'm gonna be on.
Clearly did very wrong by you.
Oh, clearly! Yeah, clearly you fucking did! And bada bada bing, swing! Nat 20!
Ooh!
Yeah! Double
Ooh!
damage!
And he is going for. Feel like. The ribs? How do we feel about the ribs, y'all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
It's the plan to beat him within an inch of his life.
That would be 10 damage.
Is that before the
Also-
doubling?
That is with the doubling.
Okay.
Hey, Crows, I do have enhance ability ready if you would like me to buff anything.
I mean, you can.
Yeah,
if you
just
want.
James can't look.
Oh,
yeah, just
right.
pick
Give me a whiz save, James, for, seeing this guy getting beaten.
I'm gonna do like a disadvantage because
Yeah.
he already rolled really bad when this started, when he's noticed the wrench.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say bullshit.
not
He's
bad.
not doing well. I know
Yeah.
he's not doing well.
I feel
Yeah.
like Luke has pulled James so that James's face is against his shoulder and he doesn't have to look and is just like holding him tight there.
Sorry, James. Ezra doesn't know how you died and that you were beaten with a crowbar.
It's a little too close for comfort, even though he feels
Yep.
like this man deserves it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
HareWire,
just pick any stat and I can buff it for you. It's basically just advantage on any stat that you choose.
HareWire's having like a smorgasbord. James, afraid. This Marks guy, absolutely terrified. Yummy, yummy.
Yeah.
Mark can do stuff too, right? He doesn't have to just stand here and
Oh
get
yeah,
beat
no,
up.
he can try to do stuff. I mean, he was just hitting the ribs.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I feel
what,
like
what
he
do you want me to buff?
Repeat that, doll.
What do you want me to buff?
I'll tell you when I think of something.
Okay.
I mean, since it's a physical weapon, strength would be a solid pick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fair.
'Cause
Yeah.
that's, I think,
Go
what
ahead
you
and-
use to roll attacks with a physical weapon.
Yeah. So yeah, strength has been given advantage. Huzzah.
Yeah, bull strength. The target has advantage on strength checks and their carrying capacity doubles. So like Ezra feels a slight ghost of a touch, like poke his shoulder, and then you feel a lot stronger.
Yeah.
Wait, does that
Adrenaline,
count as
baby.
casting a spell because your invisibility
Yeah,
is...
it does.
Or
Oh.
wait, does it only count if HareWire casts since he's the one maintaining
Wait,
concentration?
it says the target. Let me check. Back to the other sheet. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. So yeah, if Ajax
Okay, then it
casts
can't
a
do
spell,
anything.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Not without becoming uninvisible.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Like if you hide
That was
behind
gonna
the
be
desk,
cool.
you could do it and remain unseen.
That's true.
True. Let me make a stealth roll to see if I can go with this course of action and still
Isn't it
give
a-
you the cool buff.
Okay, what's the name of this spell again?
Enhance ability. It's a touch spell.
Okay, so how... I don't know that you can be simultaneously hiding behind the desk and
Yeah.
touching Ezra.
Yeah. Because he got
Dang it, that
out
was
from
gonna be
behind.
cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mechanics spoiling.
Yeah. Wretched
Rule
bee
of cool is
mechanic.
a thing, but
I don't feel like this is quite the right point.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not
No.
enough. No spell then. Dang it. That was gonna be fun.
Maybe in a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark gets hit in the ribs with this, and you just hear this crack.
Oh, and I feel like Mark, like, falls to the floor and is, like, sitting up barely, but, like, not grabbing at the section of ribs that just got hit and, like, grimacing in pain. Hey, Ezra, do you want to roll a
Yes.
wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Okay. That's a fail.
Oh my
That's a 7.
Yeah, hang on. I foolishly tried to use the DMV sheet the way that it's designed to be used and check off the spell slots I was using in the sheet, and it logged me out again because I don't own the
God
sheet.
damn. Fuck.
Rude.
That's just how it does with sheets you don't own.
Yeah.
So, let me just, find that spell again. Mark off what, alright. One spell slot used. And, with his free hand, Mark has stretched it out and cast Hold Person on Ezra, sort of freezing him in
Oh.
place.
Oh no.
Oh fuck. Okay.
We gotta step in. Oh no.
And he speaks up and he's like, I understand that circumstances between us have changed, but what made you think you could ever overpower me?
Could I have HareWire hold person on the guy who casted hold person?
Sure.
Do it, do it, do it.
I mean,
Break
yeah,
the
I guess,
spell.
you know what? Fuck it. Roll for initiative. If we're doing this, roll
We're all
for
breaking
fucking
our spells.
initiative.
We're jumping this bastard. The second
Yup.
he hurt, the
Oh
second he makes
boy.
Ezra get hurt, it means
Yeah.
we're getting his ass.
So we're rolling for initiative?
Yup.
Okay, I rolled a whiz save just to see if James could actually rally,
Okay.
You
and
did.
he did.
Right.
Okay,
Yay.
I got my initiative.
okay.
Initiative for James is a +6. Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
He's a speedy little guy.
Okay, so let me type this out. James.
You eggs.
Thanks.
I have
D20
D20
eggs.
You did
It's
that
a net-
wrong.
Yeah, I know I marked it wrong. I knew the characters were going to be marked as unexpected characters, but the dice part I got right, yes?
Alright.
That's a d20.
Maybe.
It looks
Probably.
like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Isn't
did
it
just type
supposed to be
20
plus
eggs.
something? Do you not have anything to your dex?
Nope. Technically,
Okay.
So-
technically on his
frail and
sheet,
weak.
technically on his sheet, Luke has a movement speed of 0 feet. That's a bug, but
Oh, buddy.
his dex is 11 plus 0, so
Okay.
Okay, so order is James,
James, Ajax.
Eggs, Ajax, HareWire, and then Mark.
Okay.
Why does
Then we need
HareWire, like,
Ezra in
every
there.
time I'm like, oh, he can jump right to this, he then gets the bottom of initiative.
Yeah.
Because everyone else is jumping to it faster.
Okay.
he's
James.
checking on his baby girl.
James, Luke, Ajax. HareWire.
And Mark, where do you wanna? Have you rolled for Ezra?
No, not yet. I will do that right now.
Okay.
I get to do my job as an artificer and cast buffing spells on my party.
Yep.
Yay!
So that, sorry, that's shock factor notes. So that is an 18 for Ezra.
Yippee!
Which puts
Still
him,
faster than
Before
HareWire.
HareWire.
yeah, and he's frozen in place.
Mhm.
Ezra, HareWire, and then Mark is last.
Yup, he got a 3.
Yep, because he has old man bones. So James,
That are
Luke,
broken.
Ajax. Currently, yes.
And he's
James, Luke. Okay. Sorry. There's the initiative.
he's about to be startled as fuck by finding out there's more people in his office than just Ezra.
Yep.
Ezra's got friends who love him so much, and the second you cause him any distress, we're killing you.
Okay.
Hi, Noel, you just showed up
Oh,
to
hi,
us.
Tallus.
We're about to
Okay.
start a
We're
battle.
jumping an old man. We're
Hi,
breaking his
Tallus.
bones.
You're beating up an old man.
Don't worry, he deserves it.
Yeah.
He so
This is
deserves
morally
it.
correct behavior.
You picked quite a
But-
time to jump in on PartyPlex shenanigans, because this isn't
Yeah.
shenanigans.
Okay. So, what's James doing since he's at the top of initiative?
Okay, the dice said no gun, so
Oh yeah, I forgot he had a gun.
We don't want to
Gun.
actually murder this man. Ajax is not being an accomplice to murder, but
You can
we're,
shoot-
we're getting his ass.
You can shoot someone non-lethally, but
Yeah.
In
but
D&D.
luckily that doesn't have to apply because I rolled a d2 to see yes or no and I got a no. So he pulls out a jarring and kind of just launches himself across the room, and he is gonna do a stabba.
Stabba.
Stabba-dabba-doo.
But
Thanks to the way invisibility works, it's gonna be like the second this dude gets stabbed, there's another guy in the room.
Just appearing out of
Just
thin air in his
question, though.
face.
How close is Ezra to Mark? Like, is he within like 5 feet?
Probably.
Considering the fact that he had to touch him, I would say yes.
Okay. In that case, I get sneak attack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we love rogues here.
We do love
Yep.
rogues.
Just really quickly trying to find it in his list
That
of things.
that one Jurgen Leitner rant, but it's all of our characters about Mark.
Yep.
I've come to make an announcement. Marcus
No.
Jones Grimsbane is a bitch-ass motherfucker.
Not that one.
killed
the
No,
Jurgen
that's
Leitner
not the
rant.
Jurgen Leitner post.
I don't know what-
Like, stupid idiot book collecting asshole avatar of the whore. I hate this man.
Yeah.
Never seen his face, but I just know he has the world's shittiest beard.
Get away from me.
Stop
was-
pinning me when I talk about Jurgen Leitner. I just hate him so much.
Ah! That was a 10.
Let me check. That does
to
not hit.
attack.
Does that mean James
Damn
stays
it.
invisible? You attacked, but it didn't hit. Paulus, do you
If
know
he-
this rule?
I feel like it would drop because the
He
intent
tried to
was
attack,
to
yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like as written, it just says ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. So even like if a spell failed, you still would have casted it. So if an attack fails, you still would have attacked it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so, James is no longer invisible.
Yeah.
You suddenly
Thanks for-
see a boy, a very familiar boy, with like in a black medical mask and a red hoodie, glaring at you with dead eyes, no eye lights, and like he misses, but he's just glaring at you and goes, "He's not alone, asshole."
We're all just
I
gonna
just
be
have a-
dropping our invis one by one in order.
Dramatic
Mark's
reveal,
laugh.
dramatic reveal, dramatic reveal. I'm
To be
imagining like
fair-
the
How many people are in my? How many people did you fit in my fucking office?
To be fair though, like it is in rapid session because it's
Yeah.
what
6
5 seconds?
It's 6 seconds.
Yeah, like
yeah.
5
6 seconds.
6 seconds. We all just
Just
rapidly appear.
Boom.
Yeah.
it's like within 6 like. First of all, a guy materializes probably like stabbing the ground right in front of Mark.
Mhm.
Probably the wall,
Yeah.
because I'm imagining he's kind of pinned between the door and the wall, or something.
Yeah.
Well, in between, yeah, I'd say he's in between the door and like the desk. I did not draw a map for this. I didn't
I
expect
feel like he would
combat.
have to
I
be in front of
apologize.
HareWire in between Ezra, so not really next to the wall.
Damn. So James can't shove
But
a
the
jar
force
ring into the
easily
wall right next
stabbable.
to his head.
Tragic.
Mhm.
How about like in the floor next to his hand or something if he had like was propping himself up because of the whole like bruised rib situation.
That's true.
Yeah, maybe.
I vote
yeah.
for yes if he
Mhm.
if he's kind of bracing himself still.
I could see him bracing one arm against one hand against the ground. Yeah.
Hell yeah! Just stab. You only nicked a finger, but didn't.
I know what I'm gonna buff when it's my turn.
Oh boy.
We got a wisdom spellcaster, and I've got something that can help with that.
Ooh boy. Oh yay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Is that all for James's turn?
Let me see if he has any bonus stuff. But
You might have
I'm pretty sure he-
disengaged.
oh yeah, he does. He is gonna hide because that's one of the things he can do as a cunning action.
Mhm.
He's gonna hide again.
Probably behind the desk.
Yep.
Hmm.
So,
So there
instead,
was a
the ground
boy.
next to your hand, then like ninja rolls away.
And then poof, he was gone.
Okay, so we didn't want to set the building on fire, but what if Luke casts fireball anyway?
This is such a small.
Do
This is
not,
not a
you'll
big
hit us
space.
all.
It's
This
not
is just
fire.
like the.
Okay, wait. Actually, that is the
I don't
larger
care how
one. I have firebolt. That's smaller.
No fire.
What's the-
Do
what's
we
the
wanna
Right,
set
rest
off
of
the
the-
HareWire's
smoke
right
alarm?
fucking there. Okay. What else
If
do
you
I
set
have?
off the smoke
Fire.
alarm while HareWire, well, not if you set off the smoke alarm while HareWire is not HareWire. I keep saying HareWire instead of Mark. If you set off that off while Mark is locked in this room, that could get the people out from.
It could also traumatize HareWire, because, again,
Yeah.
guy who got burned.
Yeah.
Luke has more tact than that, I think. I'd hope.
He's
I mean, Luke
not
had a
as
toss before.
worked up as the rest of you yet. Okay. Whatever. Go my poison spray, I guess.
Yay.
What type of attack is that? Is that cone or
Let's
single
see.
target?
You extend your hand towards a creature you can see within range and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 poison damage. Which increases by one. The damage increases by 1d12 when you reach 5th level. So that's been met. At 11th level, we're not there yet.
Yeah. So it's 2d12?
Yep. Well, first, Mark has to make a Constitution save. Are you rolling for
Okay.
Mark, or am I rolling for Mark still?
You're rolling for Mark since you're playing him.
Okay. So I switch over to my other sheet and I make a Constitution saving throw. He has a 0 to that. Yay. I think that makes it.
He fails.
For the listeners, that's 3 for that save.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely
That's,
magically
takes a whole
succeeds.
4 damage. And Luke is now visible.
Yeah.
We're basically doing white boy jump scares.
Okay, so Ajax.
Yeah. So Ajax rushes over to where Ezra is and is going to cast Enhance Ability, and I'm going to cast Owl's Wisdom. The target has advantage on wisdom checks. And when Ajax appears, he's got the fucking skull warning symbol in red on his mask.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
alright.
he's going to like stand protectively in front of Ezra and is like, "You're not doing a fucking thing to our friend, you bastard." So
Okay.
yeah, you've got advantage on wisdom checks now. Yippee!
Yay.
I think I can't do anything. I can make a wisdom saving throw, which I
Yeah,
have
well,
advantage
wait,
to.
Does
advantage
this
on that
person
now.
count as
Wait.
concentration since he took damage and
Wait,
You
he
get
did
buffs
take
to your
damage. Wait,
to your
yeah.
wisdom.
So I have to roll a... Hang on a second. Hold on.
con save?
But yeah, for your wisdom saving throws, you got advantage now. Yay!
Yay.
Does it work on saving throws? Or just checks?
It doesn't. There's advantage on wisdom checks. I don't know if it specifies whether it does or does not affect other
Saving
things.
throws.
I'd assume it affects saving throws too.
Someone Google that for me while I roll this.
Okay. What is it called?
Enhance ability.
Does enhance ability work for saving throws? Well, that's a nat 1 in his con save, so apparently him successfully taking those 4 points of damage, of poison damage from Luke, just destroyed his ability to hold person on Ezra.
I mean, also maybe the two people popping into existence also threw him a little.
Three
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Chris.
But yeah, Ajax is positioned to guard Ezra.
If we want everyone to get advantage on explicitly frightened or charm saves, HareWire does have counter charm.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. That will be okay.
We need to terrify this guy so he leaves town.
Okay.
We
It is only advantage on checks, not saving throws.
okay.
So
Yeah, we need to really summon the spirit of Nova here and make our own funhouse.
beating this guy around like a pinball.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Was that your turn?
Yeah, just casting my spell and getting positions so that if this dude wants to get to you, he has to go through me.
Mhm.
All right.
And Ezra, now that it's your turn, you're no longer held person.
Yeah. So I think what he's gonna do is he's going to use some movement and step back from behind Ajax and try to get a couple feet of distance before he pulls out his fucking crossbow. Yeah.
Again, please do not make Ajax an accomplice to murder.
He's just aiming for the knees.
Mhm.
The knees.
And that misses. So don't worry.
Just like chinks right next to his leg.
Yeah.
I used to be a terrible boss, then I took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah. I
Alright.
feel like he should say some shit to Mark. Just like, you're fucked.
Just that one song of like that one D&D parody song of "Meet my friends, my new friends." That one where they just beat them up.
Well, that, like, you're fucked. I'm picturing Ezra just, like, terrifying and manic and glitched and the rainbow eyes all over him. Do his
Yup.
normal eyes turn rainbow or just the additional ones?
I'd say that he does have the test screen eyes right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hee.
HareWire, how you doing, bud?
Wire, I feel like would be the scariest jump scare.
Yeah.
I'm a little indecisive on what to have him do just because he has, does he want to attack her? Does he want to cast a spell?
I don't know, find a flight of stairs or something.
I think I kind of
I
have
need
in
to
my
change
head,
my
I would love
status to
it
jumping an old man.
if he could just basically, like all these guys have appeared, and I would kind of just like it if he basically just like reaches out and covers Mark's mouth so he can't scream or anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, Judy.
I think
I'm just-
he'll also, as he's doing that, cast hold person.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh
Hold on, let me
boy.
just reread the.
Looks like I make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, I'm deciding between hold person or if there's anything else that would be fun.
Yeah, say that.
You know what? Let's do hold person.
There, I changed my status.
Well, I think that whole person works, so it was a 5 save.
Yeah. Yeah, that definitely doesn't escape the hold person.
Yeah, he's now just frozen in place with a mysterious, very sharp hand over his mouth.
A metal hand that probably
Yep.
has some iron components to it, given the barbed wire.
Probably.
And like
Yeah.
HareWire's not being gentle. That grasp is like digging into skin a little.
You want to
Getting
roll an
under
unarmed
I'm just-
strike?
Yeah.
My brain is just imagining like it's a case of, since HareWire is decently tall, like his head leaning down like upside down
Yeah.
over Mark so he can see the
Yes.
face.
Yeah, and I'm just imagining HareWire with the big old grin.
Like I'm
Yeah.
imagining just like his snout that like you can kind of see from the angle, like a little bit of that big old smile. Like Mark can tell this is some sort of fucking creature.
Some sort of
You're in a
fucked
horror
up
movie,
thing.
buddy, and you're the victim.
Yep.
Um,
He's
Can he do like a Zen was suggesting an
let
unarmed
you.
attack, but
I'd let
can
you.
he do that? Does that count as a bonus action
mean-
since he already used his action?
I feel like it's not rules as written, but I feel like because there's the inherent sharp
Metal.
of the of the
Yeah.
barbed wire. Like, yeah, it'll
We can
probably
roll
do
the
like a
coolness.
D4 of damage if it hits, but like,
Yeah.
So,
we
like-
can roll of coolness.
Yeah, Crows, are you chill with that?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm cool with it. You're made of metal, which has iron in it and hurts fairy. So yeah, I'll say HareWire. You can have a little bit of bonus damage.
Bonus damage
Yay.
as a treat.
Yeah.
So that was a 1d4. Do I plus
it's
anything?
an unarmed strike, which is a D20 plus your strength modifier to see if it hits.
Okay, there we go. So plus 1. But
Unfortunately, yeah, no.
no, he was just trying to cover the mouth. The pokiness of it, unfortunately, is not pokey enough.
Stings, but doesn't do damage.
All right. So yeah, Mark, you're now paralyzed. What you gonna do, buddy? With this terrifying rabbit man looking at you, smiling.
Man, can you cast spells while you're held person?
You are counted as paralyzed.
So probably not.
The audience says yes.
I think it's you have to if you can't cast any verbal or motion component wise.
Somatic, yeah. I mean, I never
So,
pay
like-
attention to the components.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically, if like I would just say like if it requires you to speak,
Or
like just
move.
double check those, and if there's any that you can just cast wordlessly, maybe.
I'm also reading on the paralyzed condition.
Just because
and
like
then
I feel like
paralyzed
if
leads to incapacitated, and then
Can't move or speak. Yeah. Automatically fills
Can't
strength and
take
dexterity.
an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. So I think the only
Okay.
thing he can do is make a whiz save against Ezra frightening him, if that effect is still ongoing.
Mhm.
Let me double check. Pause fear, fifth edition. Concentration up to 1 minute, so
Was he still concentrating on that?
Like being
I would-
casted withheld person, that might have should have
Broken.
rolled.
Well, I
for-
think mechanically, concentration breaks if you have to roll a save if you take damage, and it automatically breaks if you cast another spell that requires concentration. So
Okay.
if neither of
Yeah.
those have happened, I'm fine saying it's still going.
yeah. So yeah, make a whiz save. I think would you have to make 2 whiz saves or
That's a nat
is
20.
it? Okay, yep. You are no longer frightened by.
Oh wait, does this count? There's also the wisdom saving throw to end hold person. Let me do a separate wisdom saving throw for that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Does 18 break HareWire's DC?
Oh, let's see. Does an 18 break it? Let's see what his spell save DC was again, since my brain keeps forgetting. Yeah, okay, that breaks it since it's only a 15. I think if DMV isn't lying to me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So he can't do anything else on his turn because these saves have to happen at the end of the turn. But he's no longer frightened. He's no longer held person, and I think he is like glaring up at Ezra.
Yeah.
I'm
Ezra is
excited for
glaring back.
my turn because apparently I have 2 attacks. I didn't know Ajax had extra attack, but apparently he does.
Wow.
Yeah, Ezra is glaring back at Mark with just this manic look. Yeah, the sense of mania is in the air. Love is in the air. Wrong. Gas leak. Yeah. James, it's your turn.
Woo! Okay. We are going to try and do another attacker.
We gotta knock this jerk out.
What's a that one?
Oh man.
Poor guy. Poor guy
Sneak attack,
stumbles.
don't you have some sort of advantage with sneak attack, or is that only if it hits?
If it hits? Because, like, that's. Let me double check. Wait, I think I have advantage because he's kind of blocked in by people.
Yeah.
Well, the incapacitated effect on him that would have given you advantage on attacks has ended. Is he grappled by HareWire? No, HareWire just put the hand over
But-
his mouth.
What I'm saying is, I think I have advantage because there are people around him.
Okay, let me
I
see.
think.
Once per turn, with an attack. If you have advantage on the attack roll, you don't need it any. No, so the thing is, like, sneak attack kicks in if you have advantage or if there's another enemy of the target within 5 feet of it. So you have sneak attack, but that doesn't necessarily give you advantage on the attack.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. Alas, he misses again. He's not good luck when he's trying to attack people.
Yeah. The Curse of the Rogue. Check your features before your next turn and see if you have a bonus action that can give you advantage, because I know there
Yeah,
are some for
'cause-
rogues.
Yeah, isn't it like Second Wind, or is that fighters?
I know there's a steady aim one, because Lena from Wellspring City has it, but you have to activate it before you make your attack attempt.
Okay. Luke, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Let me find the right tab again.
Did he roll Wild Magic Surge for
It was a
his last one?
cantrip. It was a cantrip.
Oh,
He doesn't
okay.
have to.
Okay.
Who?
Wanted to double check.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That might be fun though,
I
but
just
like
texted my dad.
all his spells.
I
it's
will
like,
say. Sorry, I wanted to say that James, like with his bonus action, will disengage and hide again.
yeah.
Like, he's gonna hide again.
Wouldn't that give Mark an attack of opportunity if he's... Wait, no.
Does disengage do that?
Disengage means no attack of opportunity when you leave the area of combat.
Okay. Alright.
Da-da-da.
I just texted my dad. Hey, I can't talk right now. I'm beating an old man to death.
I mean, if you
But
take
yeah,
fire
Not
so-
out
death.
taking fire out of the
To
equation, Luke,
knock out.
taking fire out of the equation, Luke pretty much only has Chaos Bolt and Poison Spray, because he got rid of all his electricity stuff. He's
For
not
good
gonna use
reason.
Chaos Bolt under these circumstances, considering there's a 2 in 8 chance he traumatizes somebody, so...
Yeah.
Whatever, go my Poison Spray again.
You know, Luke could just like grab some like object and just start beating
Yeah.
him with a physical.
Yeah.
Like a lamp
Go
or
my
something?
Yeah.
Just start beating
I
the guy
mean-
with like, I don't know.
I feel like the Poison Spray has the ability to do more damage than whatever improvised weapon he could find. Does he have weapons?
Yeah.
Do you carry weapon? He has a crossbow. Where the fuck do you have a crossbow, man?
You know, we
the
kind of forgot Handy in the.
Yeah, I did forget Handy
roster.
last turn because I was already playing 2 people. Like,
Maybe
I might
Luke
give
and
Handy
Handy
a
could
chance.
tag
Yeah.
team.
Okay, that's fair. And then Handy who has Vicious Mockery, and that's the only offensive thing. Oh, Dissonant
Yeah.
Whispers.
No, Vicious Mockery is funnier.
Vicious Mockery is funnier, but I don't have a thought. There's not a thought behind these eyes.
Dissonant Whispers would frighten him, I believe?
Yup.
Or...
Yup.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's fun. So Dissonant Whispers. I need to make a whiz saving throw for Mark, which is not he's not famously good at. Let me just double check. Yep, that doesn't beat the DC. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Hell yeah.
Officially
Yay.
cast that.
We're knocking this fool out.
11 points of damage, and it must immediately use its reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from you. So Mark is
He has-
scrambling to the side. He's no longer paralyzed. He can move. He's scrambling to the side. Everyone in melee range of Mark gets to make an attack of opportunity against him, which can be
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
a melee attack with a physical weapon.
Pipe
Yeah, I'm gonna have
wrench.
HareWire just fucking jump like that. So roll to attack,
Mm-hmm.
and then
I have advantage on that, right?
For
Are you in
what
melee range?
reason?
Because you stepped back. You stepped back.
You did.
Oh yeah,
so it
that's
might
true.
just be Ajax and HareWire. Why would you have advantage,
Yeah.
Ezra?
Oh no, attack of opportunity.
I don't think attack of
they got
opportunity
confused.
inherently gets advantage. It's just a chance to
Okay.
attack outside of the normal order.
Okay.
so
And
HareWire
I'm
is
not in
using
melee
his
range.
daggers, aka his claws, because obviously why would he have daggers when he has needle hands? Here's his roll to hit.
That
21.
hits.
Okay, and now I'm gonna roll damage. And does attack of opportunity also allow for? He has this ability. Let me read it out real quick. His psychic blades, which allows him when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one use of bardic inspiration to deal an extra 2d6 psychic damage.
Is that like a bonus
You can only
action?
do. Wait, hold on. It says you can only do once per round on your turn. So maybe not.
Yeah,
this.
sounds like a no.
Yeah, no.
So yeah,
Let
okay.
me
I'm just gonna
roll.
roll the regular hit.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 7, so I'm not making that advantage attack.
Mm-hmm.
Opportunity attack.
attack, yeah.
It is my turn right after though, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, he got 7 damage from that.
Yippee!
I'm imagining that basically it just went that as Mark started like trying to pedal away, HareWire did in fact decide to dig his claws in and just drag them across the guy's face.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is some romantic attraction coming off of Ezra.
Yeah.
I
Kinda
feel
hopefully.
like Luke is distracted from doing anything this turn because he's just staring incredulously at HareWire, at Ezra, like, really? Really?
I'm sorry, I am not in a good mind space right now. Now's not the fucking time. I'm sorry.
Is he saying that out loud?
Yeah, he's just like, not the time right now. I'm sorry. Okay.
Anyway.
Ajax.
Yep.
Ajax. I'm gonna use my 2 attacks that I didn't know I had. And I'm reflavoring my crossbow to be him pulling out 2 screwdrivers and like fucking yeeting them with full
Throwing
force.
them like a lawn dart.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was expecting, as you said, I was gonna reflavor. I was expecting like I don't know, like a staple launcher or something, but just
Staple
No,
throwing
it's
dart.
just screwdrivers.
There is a
Okay,
dart
here's-
weapon in D&D.
Here's my
Yeah,
2
and-
rolls to hit. Do they hit?
They both hit.
Yes.
Okay, great. I want you to envision this. He fucking yeets them both at the same time, and they both of them go into like one goes into one goes in the other, but they're stabbing through his hands.
Oh.
So first one is 8 damage. Second one is 11.
Okay, so for
I'm
a total
shredding
of
your hands with these
19.
I love how Ajax is like, I draw the line at murder, but maiming is okay.
God. Oh my
We're in a
god.
fight.
Hey.
You gotta be serious.
I
Hey.
think this is.
Mark's bloodied.
Oh.
I think
hell
it's time
yeah.
we stop the fight then.
Nah,
don't wanna murder.
It's Ezra's turn.
I think they might have to be about to stop Ezra from actually committing legit murder.
Yeah. Ezra goes over to Mark and grabs him by his shirt, and you just see him hold up his hand and just see this electricity going through it. And I
Oh.
will let someone attempt I will let someone use a bonus action that they would use on their next turn to make a dexterity check.
Are we all doing that? Or who's doing
Someone
that?
can.
HareWire's not. HareWire's like, if this guy is murdered, that's
I
fine.
mean,
He'll find the body.
Ajax is the one the most against murdering here, so it might be him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't
Luke,
know that Luke
Jane?
is gonna step in.
Yeah, so it's just Ajax here to be like, no, please don't make me an accomplice to murder.
I'm really quickly gonna roll a whiz save for James to see how his headspace is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I did
Is
not see
Ajax gonna be
James.
the only one against murdering here?
I mean,
Okay,
it's not necessarily death at this point, and Luke's like, I mean, it would kind of be hypocritical of me to say, no, don't shock and grasp the guy that killed you. He's literally
Okay,
done the exact same thing.
James is able to remember that Ezra had stated he did not want to be a murderer.
Yeah, and Ajax also vehemently protested it, but I'm making my dex roll. Yeah!
So I should also make a dex roll too, because James is in a state where he can do that. So that's going
Yeah.
to be
I
Maybe
got
with
a
the
nat
net
6.
23, though, we might be.
23 and 24.
Ooh!
So
We're double teaming this.
24!
I'm just.
so
Yeah.
I imagine
go ahead,
Ezra
go
just gets like football tackled by these two fucking twinks.
They like move in unison, like grab an arm each and yank him
Mhm.
back.
Yeah. Whiz save to see if he can have impulse control. Oh no.
Oh god,
Uh,
are you shocking
Uh-oh.
us?
D2. Let's fucking roll a D2. Let's
Oh
see.
no, oh no.
boy.
Ooh.
Are you ready for some cooked twinks?
Okay. So that would be the right hand.
He's on the right
Hmm.
hand. Well, you
Yeah.
could. My go-to when I'm rolling for a random player is just to use order in the
Yeah.
voice
So
call.
Ajax. Hey,
Oh
buddy.
boy! All of my
Yeah.
characters keep getting shock and grasped.
Yeah. As you
It's like
try
they're
to
under some sort of curse.
Yeah, as you try to grab Ezra back and like hold him back, you feel just his hand slam into your I'm not gonna say mask, but like
No, do it. Do the mask. Do the mask.
I would feel really bad.
I want
Dull
you
is
to.
telling you to do it.
Oh god, okay.
I have a cool visual in mind.
Oh.
Yeah, Ezra in his manic state, he does not care. He is trying to push you away, forgetting that, well, not forgetting, but the electricity in his hand hits you in the face with it.
Yay! What's the damage?
I will roll. I think it's a D4? Question mark?
Either way, it's gonna cause a reaction.
4 damage.
4
Oh,
damage,
God.
full damage.
Yep.
Okay, so, hey guys, you see the electricity hand slam into the mask, and then you see the mask fucking glitch out like crazy. Like the glitches are spreading out from the mask too, because
Oh no.
artificer magic. And you hear a fucking garbled scream because remember,
Oh,
this guy uses technology to be able to speak normally.
shit.
So there's
Oh
just this
no.
horrible Vocaloid screech as the mask fucking. It doesn't shatter, but you see it glitch out horribly and then just turn off as
Oh.
Ajax stumbles back. You broke his mask. Congratulations.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Ezra is staring at what he just said. He's just like, fuck, fuck. and he looks at Mark on the ground. He realizes what he just did, and he's like, "Oh shit, fuck, oh fuck."
Someone knock Mark out so we can deal with this privately.
It's about to be HareWire's turn, so
Yeah,
what would I roll to knock someone out?
bludgeoning question mark? Well, I'd say it'd be an attack roll. Yeah.
I mean, normally that just, unless you have something with an effect that puts them to sleep, that's just what happens when they roll 0 HP. I mean,
Yeah.
let's see. Because this is tunes and storytelling and stuff. I mean, yeah, try making like a physical attack and maybe I'll have him roll a con save.
So physical attack, hold on, that would be like a d20 plus his strength,
Yeah.
which he's notoriously not very great at, but we'll see. 13.
We believe in you.
Does the 13
Oh.
hit? Work? Like
13 does not hit, but for the sake of storytelling, well, at least.
Oh
rolling a
yeah!
con-
Knock him
yeah.
out!
He's in a bad state. Let's say it hits
I was
when
in the
it
wrong chat.
when it maybe shouldn't have. And yeah, HareWire, you smack him in the head and he like slumps to the side, passed out.
Yeah.
Yay!
Also,
James has
Yay.
kind of wrapped his
before
arms
we get into the
around
emotional scene,
Ezra.
when I have like 30 seconds, I will be right back.
Okay.
BRB.
So, Ezra just shocking grasped his best friend in the face. Mark is knocked out. There's blood all over the place. It smells like iron.
Yep.
Okay,
Ajax's mask is fucking fried.
Yeah.
First things
James
first.
is holding Ezra.
Oh. First things first, we should get out of here before anyone calls the police.
I don't know if Ajax is in a state to do that.
Luke can try helping Ajax up.
Like literally, HareWire could also recast invisibility. Like they can just shuffle him out.
Yeah, is it a like having trouble standing up and not being able to see problem, or
It's he's stumbling back against the wall, clutching at his mask. There's noises you think are breathing. You can't tell what the hell he's doing.
oh
Ajax,
gosh,
he
can
says,
I
"I'm
roll
sorry."
insight?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, like obviously he's not doing good, but like 19.
19. Okay, let me try and visualize this in my head.
Yeah, I'm mostly hoping to like listen. Luke is mostly like checking his emotions to see like, is he dying? Is he actively dying? Is he like obviously he's panicked and not doing good, but like
He's not dying, but I imagine you'd be pretty familiar with the smell or emotion of a wave of emotion someone might have when they're thinking about something traumatizing.
oh boy,
Fuck.
oh no.
A lot of it is a lot of it's
Oh.
fear, not fear of Ezra. There is zero fear of Ezra.
It's fear of Rylan.
Uh-oh.
I'm guessing.
There's some of that, but also it's mainly fear of his mask coming off. Like he is clutching it, but not as in like, oh no, it's broken, as in holding it to his face as hard as he can. Want this thing coming off. And like I imagine the straps have gotten also really messed up. So
Oh boy.
Well,
there's a chance
Luke-
it will if
Luke turns
he
back.
doesn't hold it.
Yeah, Luke turns back to James and is like, James, I'm gonna take your mask, okay?
nodding.
He's gonna take the medical mask off of James, and I just realized that there's two ways to do medical masks. The ones I always wear like tie behind the head, but there are over the ear. But like for the sake of this, it's the tie behind the back of the head kind. And he's gonna put that over Ajax's mask and then tie it around the back of his head so that there's something keeping his current mask on.
Okay, good. Because if he's not trading out his mask, that's I was
Mhm.
worried you were gonna imply that, but no, he would
No.
not agree with that.
Luke wouldn't like try that on someone.
Good.
Ezra, the mania and the anger from Ezra have started to fade, and he's just like, he's frozen in place, just so guilty upon what he just did to his best friend.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, he hurt someone who he cares about. Something oh, he feels really bad. He just fucking, oh god.
I don't think Ajax can see very well. Like he's not blinded, but it's harder to see when the mask is fried,
Mhm.
and he can't speak as well as he normally does because his assistant's thing got fried. But he's gonna like try and look in Ezra's direction and like try and attempt to call his name, like hold out a hand, like grasping, like grabbing at him. Like the
Yeah.
kind of motion
James-
a kid makes when they want you to hold their hand.
James
He's trying to
is
reassure him that everything's okay.
Aw.
James is assisting in getting Ezra closer, even if Ezra does not want.
Yeah. Oh, Ezra feels so guilty. I, but he'll go closer to him and like try to, if he's asking for a hug, he'll hug him.
Yeah, you get latched onto so fast.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to. I'm
You just
sorry.
Ajax tries to get you to shut up and listen for a second by very lightly bonking his forehead against yours and like nuzzling you.
Oh.
And like you can hear a really uh weak voice saying, "I'm not mad at you."
No, he's like, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I hurt you. I didn't mean
I
to.
know. I forgive you.
Luke knows mending, right?
Wait, shit, yeah, he does. Would that fix the mask? It would at least fix the straps for the mask, I imagine.
What's mending's range again? Like
Okay.
what?
It's
How much does it affect?
it's touch, and the description is this spell repairs a single break or tear in any object you touch, such as a broken chain link, two halves of a broken key, a torn cloak, or a leaking wineskin. As long as the break or tear
Yeah,
is
you
no larger than one foot in any dimension, you mend it.
yeah, you can fix the straps.
Yeah, he'll do that then. Like as he's tying the second mask around Ajax, he's like, wait, and casts mending on the straps so that at least the mask is securely on there.
Yeah,
Does
good.
James get the other mask back, or?
Uh, Luke's leaving it on there just in
James
case.
doesn't mind.
hmm
Yeah.
The only reason James was wearing the mask was to hide his identity from Mark, who's not gonna see
Unconscious.
anything. Yeah.
I hope there's not security cameras in this office.
There's not.
Yay.
Good.
Yeah, this place is probably too budget to have that.
He wouldn't want to have security recordings of all of his berating his employees in the office either.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Ajax is basically cuddling Ezra and just reassuring him that he is already forgiven. Ajax isn't mad at him. It's okay.
Yeah. Ezra isn't rabid anymore.
Yeah.
And he's just, yeah, he's holding onto Ajax, just apologizing so much. He hurt his
Uh,
friend. He doesn't like that he hurt his friend.
I
He
do
doesn't.
think Ajax is going to try and make a joke to lighten the mood. Is like, if you beat yourself up about this, it's gonna make me really sad.
Hey, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I can fix my mask.
You feel not a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone makes mistakes, especially in high emotion situations like that.
Background. I'm just gonna roll Hammer's face for HareWire. He's gonna just like pull out a giant like burlap sack out of his Hammer's face.
Put
and
that
start
the
trying to
fuck
shove Mark.
away! Oh, for Mark? Okay.
Mark, what did you think?
I thought he was gonna suggest that goes over.
No,
Over Ajax's
no, it's
broken
like
mask.
it's like that would be more like a paper bag situation. This is like a
Mhm.
potato sack.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want
Just clean up the body.
do we want
Yeah.
to haul Mark off to a secondary location right now?
Can you repeat that, Zen?
Do we really want to haul Mark off to a secondary location right now?
Can
I
we
was
just
thinking more
dump him at the edge of town? Just leave him there?
Yeah, I feel like it would be bad to just leave him right here at the moment where he could easily call the police. We gotta give him some time to stress before he gets to a phone.
Hey, what if we put him in a cornfield?
What?
Is there a cornfield
cornfields
close
around
enough?
here?
We would have to if we would have to drop Ezra off first if we go too far afield.
I'm not driving you guys to drop a person off in a cornfield.
I can't hear you.
I'm not going to drive you guys to drop someone off in a cornfield.
I can drive.
Oh my god.
Heck, I could
Mess-
walk.
Ajax, your mask is broken right now. Are you able to drive like that?
I'm good with tech. It's
Are you
Probably
delirious
fine.
right now?
Insight versus deception, perhaps?
yeah, okay. I didn't mean for
Yeah.
him to sound delirious, but I guess I have. I guess he is.
Yeah.
Just
Roll
like-
He did just get so many bolts directly to the brain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also,
Great deception.
like you said, he can't see
gotta-
as well with the mask broken.
Okay, that
anyway,
is
I got a 10. So
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
not
a
only
dirty 20 for
not only can this man not drive with a broken mask, the only way he'd be able to drive is if he could take it off. And also, you realize this dude just got so many volts of electricity directly to the brain. There is no way he's in any capacity aware of anything very well right now. Dude is loopy.
Yeah, you're not driving. We should probably get you checked out medically. HareWire
I'm
can
fine.
HareWire can walk the guy out to a cornfield if he wants to. I don't care, but
Yeah, cornfield.
HareWire just like sort of silently fist bumps and like, yes, I know what I'm doing tonight.
but I do think we should get out of here and back to maybe a less polarizing location and get you medical attention, Ajax.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. No, I'm sorry, man. Wait, Ezra has healing word.
I
Ooh.
Welcome
don't
to
know how
our-
much that's gonna help.
Well, it can't help
It's
the
not gonna
mask,
fix
mask,
the
his
brain
but
damage.
brain. It's not gonna fix his soup brain right now.
I'll heal the 4 points of damage at least.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh god. Yeah, let's just try to get back to the PartyPlex. I don't know. Luke,
Yeah.
you
Getting
should
back
get
to the Plex would be a good idea.
yeah.
Don't call my sister. I don't want her knowing I did a crime.
I think she's
Hardly
gonna
what I
find.
would call a crime. It was just vengeance, justice.
I think she's gonna find out that your mask got broken, isn't she?
Just
Make an excuse. Don't.
we got
I
into
Just
don't
a
tell her
want
there
her.
scuffle.
was an
That's what
electrical
happened.
mishap.
Yeah, just say we got into a scuffle or something.
No, leave Ezra out of it. It's literally like something that could happen from any piece of tech. Heck, say an
Yeah.
endo zapped you. And like he waggles his eyebrow.
Yeah, that works. And he like starts trying to pull out his phone so he can text his sister, which is a bad
No.
idea.
No, no,
Yeah,
like
Ezra's taking the phone. You are not safe to use technology right now, okay?
But I'm an artificer. That's what I do.
Yeah, I am too, man. I am too. And since you are smart enough to know that you are not able to use technology, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like HareWire like snaps his fingers to try and get attention on him and they go, okay, so just to just to be point out, we're currently in an office. I have a guy in a bag. This is blood. I say we redo the whole invisibility thing and sort of just casually slip out of here.
Does
And
anyone
he-
have that?
Yeah, that's
Does
okay.
anyone have that cleaning spell?
James
whatever?
has
Prestidigitation.
James does.
Yes, Luke has it
Yes.
as well.
James is casting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, clean up the
Once he
mess.
sees James cast it, Luke will start casting it, cleaning up the blood.
Yeah.
James kind of just mutters to Luke and is like, I feel really weird about this.
Yeah, I imagine this has been a weird, weird day. But yeah, especially for you, huh?
Yeah.
Luke kind of like pulls
I-
James in for a side hug.
Oh, Ezra feels so guilty.
My brain is like, is Ajax loopy enough to make a reference to either Rylan or the issue with his mask? Is he loopy enough for that?
I
No,
think
make some
Wiz?
save.
We're already
Is he-
catastrophic. If you want to do it, do it.
Yeah.
There are only
I mean,
so many.
I got a 3, so
There are only
Oh,
so many
boy.
chances to bring these things up. Go for it.
Yeah.
yeah, I think Ajax is like still leaning on
Ezra.
Ezra as he like starts giggling. He's like, "Hey, it's not as bad as that time I got my face ripped off. Hey."
What?
Shit.
He's like, what?
Fuck.
You know, that one time.
Oh, you were that employee.
Oh my god. Yeah. Ezra. Ezra has this fucking newspaper. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Ezra is just. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Ezra's just like sitting there like oh.
I feel like Luke's reaction is like, that's rough, buddy.
Do Luke and HareWire even know what they're talking about? Since apparently
I don't-
James knows.
I don't
think
think he does.
HareWire
I don't think
probably
he does.
doesn't care enough to put the pieces together. Like he probably like heard at some point in the past from Harley when like the customer got attacked by Rylan and yada yada. Heck, he might have heard some stuff from Raw Raw. I don't know. But I just feel like he's currently more preoccupied with the whole carrying a body.
Mhm.
Yeah, and what did Zen say?
I don't think Luke knows about the whole Rylan thing, or at least it's not coming to mind right now that he does. But he's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I had my everything except my face ripped off. But like the face being ripped off would be rough. Oof.
James might want to talk to Eggs about that later. Or
Yep.
now, who knows? It's already catastrophic.
Yeah, I think Ezra, like, he's a very emotional person right now. And he's just like, I think the emotion, like, emotions just sort of like blank out from Ezra. He's just out of it.
You got two dudes totally out of it, huh?
Yeah.
Both
I-
technicians out of commission.
Yeah.
Ugh.
God.
Luke's willing to cast invisibility on Ezra so Ezra doesn't have to do it himself.
I think
like,
HareWire is going to be casting 4th level invisibility to get both Ajax and the guy in the back.
Yep.
I mean, doesn't Hammerspace have oxygen in it?
It
I
does.
just
Pretty
like
sure
the mental image of HareWire just like having a big old bag slung over his shoulder, so
Merry Christmas, it's a dead body. Well, unconscious body. Big difference.
And Luke does not have wild magic surge. Yippee.
Yay.
Woo!
So he
Yay.
turns Ezra and James and himself invisible once all the blood is cleaned up. And he's gonna hold James's hand as they walk
James
out.
is gonna hold back.
I think Ezra is going to make a strength check to carry Ajax.
Aww.
Hold your
a
buddy.
six- Yeah, that is a 16.
I think that's
You
good.
are now holding your buddy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Technician acquired.
Yeah.
Added to
Technician acquired.
inventory.
I
Yeah.
imagine he does this before Luke turns Ezra invisible, so it just looks like Ajax is floating in midair for a little bit until HareWire turns Ajax invisible too.
Yeah.
I do want to say that if you're holding him in a way where his face is still close to your body, he is just going to keep nuzzling you.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah.
Friend.
Friend. Yeah.
once everyone's invisible, I think HareWire turns to the group and says, "Okay, I'm opening the door slowly so no one notices, and let's just shimmy out of here."
Yeah, go ahead and give me a stealth check to open the door.
Oh boy, HareWire, don't fuck this up. HareWire, don't fuck
Fucking
this up.
HareWire.
Where, please.
16.
Yay!
Yay.
Yeah, no, the door does not creak or anything. There might be like a tiny little squeak of when the door is opening, but it doesn't catch anyone's attention. So yeah, door is safely open. Body is not dripping blood all over the place.
If it was, would the blood be invisible?
Once it
Just
left
like,
the body, no.
Imagine it was dripping, but it's invisible right now. But like once the invisibility dropped, just suddenly there'll be just a trail of blood in the building.
I think once the blood left contact with the invisible person, it would become visible.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
so
blood
let's
dripping.
say
A blood trail
the
appearing out
bag
of
is-
thin air.
the bag is probably thick enough material and good enough material that it's soaking up anything that's trying to drip.
Yeah, for all, it's
Yeah.
probably like an industrial strength bag from the PartyPlex
Industrial
somewhere.
strength burlap bag. Hell yeah. Yeah. You don't catch the attention of the people still arguing over whether Trailblazer or Metros and Minotaurs is better. The people playing card game, the purchasing, they're not paying attention. They're too locked the fuck in with their weird crossovers. You know, you ever see Hatsune Miku beat the shit out of a dragon?
Are you guys begging for death from Hatsune Miku?
I will say, as everyone's invisibly leaving the store, HareWire makes a real quick detour to a certain aisle,
Oh boy.
dumps some certain items in the burlap sack with Mark, and re-slips out of the store.
Wait, he does what?
He's
Just kind
stealing.
of veer over to a certain aisle, grab some certain objects and put them in the sack with Mark, and then just keep heading towards the door.
He's stealing the bounce buttons.
He's still like the bounce button.
No, he's
I do
grabbing a
wanna
bunch of packs of card game the purchasing to start his own deck.
Yeah, he's gonna surprise. There's gonna be another crossover FPS where Hale
But
wins.
yeah, like- I do want to say, as they're passing by the arguing nerds, thankfully Ajax's voice is still weak because he doesn't have the assist, but like you can hear him mumbling his own opinions about it.
Oh,
Aw. There's a lot of platonic love and guilt coming off of Ezra. Yeah. Oh, he feels so bad. He made his best friend delirious. God. So yeah. Y'all successfully leave hobby zone. I don't know if yeah, y'all successfully leave Mark's hobby zone. And head back to the PartyPlex. Yeah.
I'm just
I
For
feel
Nova,
like
there's just a sudden
Yeah.
sense of blood. Like just
Yeah.
I feel like HareWire might be splitting off from the party for a little bit. Like he doesn't like when you get to the car, you just hear him say, "Hey, I'll catch up in a bit."
he needs to go find a cornfield.
yeah.
I think he's not aiming for cornfield, just slightly out of the way location in future world.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. Once everyone's back at the PartyPlex, y'all want to talk about what the fuck just happened?
Yep.
Oh,
God, poor
boy.
Nova. Like she's worrying about everyone, and then she sees these guys stumble in like this. Is like, what the fuck happened?
And probably still a slight sense of blood.
Yeah. Yeah. Talkie time. I'm imagining
Yeah.
you guys head towards a private room.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, most certainly.
Yeah, Ezra's going to the rat room.
The rat room's a good
Rat room.
place.
Yeah.
Rats to comfort Ezra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine like the moment you get the thought to enter the rat room, since you're still very probably magically charged right now, you like turn the corner and there's the door.
Yeah. I think Ezra is just like, okay, you know what? I'm not fucking questioning it. And just opens the door.
You already know about Nova.
Yeah.
Why would you
I
question
keep
it?
forgetting it. Like, he's just like, you know what? Okay, thank you. He's just like, yeah. Thanks. Yeah. They're in the rat room now. They
Yeah.
need to talk. I imagine this is once HareWire is back as well.
Like imagine like y'all get there first and can have a little bit of a serious conversation, and then he'll stumble in.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like we're giving Ajax first aid and helping him fix
Yeah.
his mask.
Yeah.
I mean,
I imagine. Yeah.
the mask can't really be worked on unless one, he's aware enough to work on it, or two, you guys take it off and work on it.
Probably
Those
just
Damn it.
first aid then.
Yeah.
First
Or,
aid
like,
then.
Just
Healing.
helping him get unzonked.
Yeah.
Like everyone just crashes on a couch for a second and just recovers.
Yeah, there is a couch in the rat room. There's a TV in there. And yeah.
Luke is pulling James to sit in his lap.
Curling up.
Yeah.
Because flashback during fight, not good.
Yeah, Ezra's just sitting on the floor.
If you're sitting on the floor, then Ajax is with you because he's not letting go of you right now.
Oh.
He's latched. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
pry him off.
He's not gonna pry him off.
Like,
Yeah.
okay, now imagine all of y'all are like sitting there chilling, and then like 15 minutes later, like the door to the rat room burst open, and Harrow's like, "Well, that was great!" And like he slams the door behind him. It just was really touching that we all banded together to do this for Ezra.
HareWire. Did you put him in the cornfield?
Not a cornfield. Like I feel like we could just like cut to like Marcus like hanging upside down somewhere in an old factory, surrounded by like a circle of bounce buns.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
The bloodied bounce of buns.
I, I do think
Bleeding.
I think Ajax has like a light bulb moment, but like it's a really dim one that appears. And he like shuffles around in his pockets and pulls out the flash drive and holds it out to James. He's like, I got this stuff.
We are going to ruin him.
I think we already
Yay!
did.
Do more!
Yeah, I think he deserves it.
Harrowire, meanwhile, just quietly to himself, like, if he survives.
I know.
Luke is looking at him like, what did you do?
What? He's fine. He's fine. I didn't hurt him any more than he was already hurt.
Ajax is gonna keep waving the flash drive in the air until James takes it.
James will take it.
Thank you, James. You're the best.
He goes soft. Just affection.
Yeah.
Queer platonic affection.
Yippee!
Yeah. Is it bad I don't feel guilty?
No, he deserved that. You deserve closure.
And he deserves to be ruined.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he looks at Luke and he's just like, did he deserve it? I don't know. But I don't feel guilty for it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know if it's technically morally correct or not, but I don't know.
Oh,
I wouldn't
wait.
say you're wrong.
Yeah. Hey, do y'all want to give me a perception check
Oh
on
boy.
Ezra?
How did I get a 17 when he's this loopy?
I'll say you rolled with a disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, no,
Also,
it
your
makes
vision's
sense.
messed up.
Okay, James got a 14.
22.
So yeah, I'll
19.
I'll say that's enough for everyone except for Ajax. Ezra has some brown and gray streaks in his hair. Like a portion of his hair seems to have returned to how it looked when he was alive. And
Redesign, yippee!
yeah, he got a bit of a redesign.
That's proof closure happened. You changed.
Mhm. Yeah, I feel like
Imagine,
it's
like-
like, I mean, I think it was probably pretty good for you to get to let some of that out.
I just don't like hurting people. Even if they deserve it.
Well, I can't exactly relate, but that's a good quality to have.
This was a pretty special case with a lot of extenuating circumstances.
James is
You-
nodding.
Ajax is still loopy, so he's not exactly in the moment. He's more like, "You were so cool back there."
Yeah. Oh.
HareWire slides up to Ezra and goes, "Yeah, I would say you were really, really cool." And like he waggles his eyebrows.
Yeah. I think Ezra looks away from him. It's like, now's not the time, okay?
Okay.
I didn't know ghosts could do eyes all over their body. That's awesome.
It's
Yeah.
a pattern thing.
Huh?
He's just
Never
internally like,
mind.
Nova, help.
I think HareWire just reaches out and pats Ajax's head and like, "Oh, don't worry your pretty little head about it."
Okay.
Okay,
Oh no, HareWire
yay.
just hold on, I have to do a wisdom save.
Why?
He just had a horrible joke come to his
God.
head.
Oh God.
What's the joke?
Okay,
I know
he
what it is.
spares everyone from saying, "Or I guess I should say, don't worry your pretty little face off." He doesn't say
Oh my
that.
god.
He holds his tongue.
Good job.
Good for
Good
him.
job. He had impulse control.
Good job, buddy. But yeah, his his mask is fried, but you get the sense he's doing a dopey grin at you. Like, okay,
Mm. Okay, yay.
okay, yay. Yeah, exactly. That's the vibe.
What's going on with the stock market? Don't worry about it. Okay, yay.
Okay, yay.
Um, I- does anyone want to say anything else? Is there?
James is going to kind of just check in on like Ezra's state of being after all of that, as he kind of goes, "Are you okay now, Ezra? Do you feel a little better with regards to Mark?"
Yeah, mostly.
Okay.
I feel catharsis. I think that's the right term, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I feel like I did something I needed to do.
Okay.
You
And
know what we
James,
should do?
Hmm?
We should throw you a retirement party, cause you're not stuck with that stupid arcade anymore. You're at a better one.
Okay, okay.
Um,
No.
James also rolled insight to see how Ezra is actually doing, and that was a 28.
Yeah, there's a lot of mixed emotions from this guy. Like, he just almost killed a man. Something that, like, he's like, he has encouraged some of the kids. Like, he told, like, Amelia and Frankie, like, I would let you hunt rah for sport. And but he has never told himself that he would allow himself to do that. So there's a lot of, you could say, shock.
Huh.
Yeah. Yes, you could say, beating the shit out of Mark was a Shock factor.
Hey! But
Yeah. So I think we're good to end. What do y'all think?
I
I
think
think
that
so.
sounds good.
I think
yeah,
like
I do have a slight funny scene in mind for Ajax in the hospital. That's very short though, if you allow it.
Okay.
ooh.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, after he gets to the hospital, like before they take his stuff, I'm just imagining, because as far as he's aware, they've already dealt with texting his sister because they took his phone while he was trying to text. So he's like using his Raz watch to like send a selfie to Quinn, like in the hospital.
Oh no.
Just coincidence, but like exclamation point question mark.
And he doesn't respond because they take his stuff so they can get him some medical attention.
So essentially, the next time Ajax strolls into the PartyPlex, he's gonna be like pounced on by a clown. Like, are you okay?
Yeah, good.
Yeah. So if that's where we want to end off, thank you everyone for joining me for today's game, Shock Factor. This has been very fun. A second Catastrophic has hit the Partyplex.
Yippee!
Yeah, I will message you guys about your rewards. And yeah. Thank you for listening. To anyone in the present and future or past, who knows, maybe you're a time traveler. I don't know. Anyways, I have been 20 Crows in a Trench Coat, your DM, and thank you for joining us. Goodbye!
Bye.
Bye.